Hi. I know I'm running a little bit late, as usual. I think I might just. It just sounds weird for me to set my time to it suddenly, like, what, 9 minutes before I start. Okay, it is connected this time. I hope there are no issues. Okay. This is. Oh my god, it connected! It's okay. Okay, and it worked! Yay! Okay, so we're in Act 2 right now. We're gonna get to the bottom of this murder mystery. I do want to see if I can... Man, maybe I could have... This game is not in the categories on TikTok. I imagine it's because it is not a very popular game. Let me see here. Well, I'm just gonna connect this real quick. I don't have to connect it anymore, but I will. Because I can't see the gifts on. I don't want to have any issues. Eileen! Hi! Hi, how are you? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Okay. We're chill today. We're very chill today. I don't imagine I'm gonna be my usual loud self. I think I don't know, I'm feeling chill today. My dog is not as chill as me. So he's been wanting to play. I played with him yesterday, but he's still, you know. It has been a while. How are you? How are you? I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream tonight. To be honest, I kind of expected to not have any power. But I did. I do. For now. I shouldn't say it so loud because it might go out at some point. What's this game? This game is called Stray Gods. It's a role-playing game. With a very popular cast. The cast is the one from The Last of Us, for the most part. Which is kind of interesting. And funny, because you don't really expect it. You started playing Lost Records? How are you liking it? Finally! It took you a while. How are you liking it? Sorry, my dog wants to play. It's good, right? It's so good. It is not a very popular game. You know, the voice actress of the main character is actually Laura Bailey. And one of the love interests, the other one is Troy Baker. I don't know who voices Persephone. It's really cool though. Man. Hey, hi! Welcome in! This game, this is a role-playing musical. They literally start singing suddenly. But it's cool. There's a reason why they start singing. It's because the main character is a muse, so she has the power to make people sing and in that way make them tell her the truth. But yeah, it's a little bit silly. It's not new actually. I think this is from 2023. It's 2 years old, 3 years old. Oh, Sherlock, thank you for the sub. I haven't started playing The Last of Us, Eileen. I haven't. No worries, I haven't yet. I have it on my list though. I'm gonna play it after I finished my autumn route in Lost Records. I'll start The Last of Us. Yes, I will. You're still at the beginning. Oh, so you're still on tape 1. I mean, I'm a singer, and even I cringe when I start my echolalia FPS and sing out of nowhere. Yes, The Last of Us is my favorite part from Dontnod Games. Your favorite part? Okay. I was like, what? Dontnod made The Last of Us? No. Okay, that's cool though. So you'll watch me yelling and panicking and being scared. People tell me that you get used to it, but that's how I play. Sorry, no glasses. I can't type for shit. No worries. And what about Dragon Age? Dude, I seriously have to download that game again, and I have to find a time for it at some point. Thing is, my driver is full at the moment. I have The Last of Us, which is a big game. I also have Detroit Become Human, also a big game. I have Last Records, which is also kind of a big game. Davina, hi! Welcome in. Manfred, I know! Manfred is like the highlight of the game. I'm going to play it. I will eventually. It's just, I have a couple of things I need to get through first. Follow your life. Start on normal or easy in The Last of Us. Not supposed to. It helps with resources and counters and stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of wanna play with mods. I know I shouldn't. I know it's not the experience or whatever, but that's what I got a PC for. I got it for mods. I wanted to play with mods. And also, it would just make me feel safer. I want to have unlimited ammunition so that I can feel safe. Cause listen, here's the thing. I'm gonna be missing. I'm gonna be missing a lot. So, like, it's the same as if I didn't really have a lot of resources. It's the same, because it evens out in the way that I'm gonna be missing a lot, and it's like, okay, so now I have a bunch of bullets that I can use for when I miss. Also, I want to have unlimited knives. I know that's a thing for the clickers, and I fear that they're gonna be on me a lot, and I need a way to defend myself. Do you like musicals? There's a really cool one about Greek gods called Epic, and this game just reminds me of it. I have heard a couple of songs from Epic. I actually do love musicals, and my favorite ones are the ones with Calypso. There's I don't know how many songs she has. I haven't listened to the whole thing. I've only listened to a couple of the songs. But those are my faves. That's what fists are for. I don't think I can punch a clicker. Or is that a thing? I don't know. It feels like I think it would swallow my fist whole. I don't remember what the clickers do exactly. Besides clicking. My biggest advice is explore. There's a bunch of very cool lore collectibles. You get to find chests and stories of people in the apocalypse. That is cool. I do like that. They click, exactly. They do be clicking. That's what they do. But yeah, it's just that. I just want to have unlimited ammo. I don't need to have, like, I don't know if I don't know how far the mods go. I don't know if they have like a mod that aims. Although that'd be cool. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. But I would love to have one. Also, they're the hardest to fight apart from the bigger, tougher, hidden ones. But I'm gonna let you what? Explore. But you can find target assist bot. I bet there could be one, right? There could be. I'll see. But yeah, I need like, this is also how I play Fallout, because I like the Fallout games. But they also kind of creep me out a little bit. Just I don't know, it feels very lonely, and there's things that attack you, obviously, in the wasteland. Love the game, but I like having unlimited resources and not having to fucking... And also, the one that bothers me the most is that you get, like, if you carry a lot of items, then, like, you're heavy. So that's usually the mods that I get for that as well. Greek Willow wasn't on my bingo card. It's good. It's great. I'll show. It's great. Okay, we're on Act 2 at the moment. I don't remember what I had to do. I should talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. I don't know what I could talk to Apollo for. Apollo wasn't really helpful at all. Dude is so emo all the time. It pisses me off. I think if I go to him, it's just to get like an option to flirt, which I'm not gonna do. So, these are all three of these are the romance options that we have, and you know, I mean, these aren't the only options. We also have the other girl, which is called Freddie. That she's her best friend, and I think she's also her roommate. She's a romance option as well. Those are the two girls, Freddie and Persephone. So I don't know if it'll benefit me going to either of these guys. I don't really care, to be honest. So I'm gonna go to Persephone because I want to see what she has to say. She's more interesting.
Oh, back already.
You don't get heavy. It's cool.
It's just as well.
That's cool.
I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
This is a murder mystery, by the way. Jerome! Hi! Welcome! Are you off? Are you off from work, or are you sneaking at work? Straight to business. You changed your mind about him?
Why Pan?
Let's go to this.
I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Stop.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
I wouldn't say that's the motive. To be honest, out of all of these guys, I've ruled out the romance and like the love interests. I've ruled those out as the suspect. I've yet to meet out all the characters though, so I don't know. I don't know who it is yet. You should try Roki and Ambrosia Island. Great graphics puzzle game, but story driven. Really? I'm gonna write those down. Let me write those down real quick. Are the puzzles too complicated? Because y'all saw me struggling with with the ARG for Last Records. That was a thing. That was a whole thing. Okay. I have a couple of people have recommended. Yes, this is my first playthrough of this game. Yes. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. This is Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. It is a musical that we get to play in. I love your glasses. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately I haven't I was not able to get them like reflect thing. So every time that I look into the camera, I kind of look a little bit like an anime character because the reflection is so strong. The ARG was so fun. It was a struggle. It was a struggle. They're very unique. Love them. Also, you can find the puzzles pretty easy. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna write them down. And then I'll check them out later. Your teeth are so white. Thanks. I floss regularly and I brush them as well. Going, hi! Welcome! You asked me about the haircut last stream. I'm not gonna get a haircut till Saturday, so you're not gonna see it until Monday. But it is just a trim, so it's not gonna be that different. This game is so good, it was worth the money. You know how much I paid for this game? I paid 35 cents. Which is the best thing about it. I'm from Puerto Rico. Alright. Yeah, there was a special in a sale on CD Keys, and I had some points in there as well, so I only paid 35 cents. $30? Man. Then you must have gotten it when it came out. It is a little bit of an older game, not very popular, so it makes sense that there will be a massive drop in price. Let's see. Should I not see him?
Go see him then? If he's our best suspect.
No. Go see what he wants. It'll provide insight into his plans, if nothing else.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow
We're getting
you'll
along.
manage.
We're getting along.
I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
I could just talk to Pan. Yeah. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite? I'm gonna ask that one. I guess she did say that she had like a... It wasn't her. It was... What's his face? What's his name? Apollo did say that she like separated from the rest of the other guys. So maybe that's why. Worth Every Penny was like a week or two after it came out. Ah, yeah. I didn't know that there was a DLC, so I actually have to get the DLC separately. Don't know if I can get it in CD Keys. I have to check it. I did see on Steam that there was a DLC. I never, but I was told that you play as a different character on the DLC. I came late. How are you? How was your day? It was good. It was an okay day. Work was kind of, I don't know, a lot of things happened at work today. Not like it wasn't bad on my end, just on other people, and I was present, and that's not something that I like to see. I don't like when people are like I don't know, I guess reprimanded. I don't really like to like witness it. And I ended up a little bit anxious. I got home earlier. Wasn't sure if I was gonna stream for that reason also. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's better to come in here and like play. It's a good distraction, and then I feel better by the end of it. So yes, sorry, I'm kind of rambling. Sorry, Chad, I have to check out one of my favorite streamers. You're so sweet, Tori. You're so sweet. I'm good though. I'm okay. I'm here. We're good. How are you also, by the way? What? It came out last year? I can't spill. You would have to find out. Okay. We will find out. I heard this is really short also. We're already on Act 2. I'm guessing there are only 3 acts, so... probably either today or next Friday I'll finish it.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
A battle of the silver tongues, I'm sure.
Okay.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Okay.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Expectations
so it's depressing.
Of fun
It's emo.
downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Nice. What is this game called? This is called Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. I will say Persephone is my favorite character. Oh, I had another person on the last stream whose favorite was. Wait, do I want to talk to Pan first? I'm gonna talk to Apollo real quick. Wait, can I go back here? Can I talk to her again? Hi!
I didn't realize come by any time would be taken so literally, Grace.
I thought
Something
it wouldn't
specific
let me.
on your mind?
This is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. She's not gonna like that question.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
Oh. I see. Sam, thank you for the follow. Gabby, hi! Welcome in. Estoy bien. En la bodega. ¿Y tú cómo estás? Aiden, hi! Welcome. This is interesting. They both fought over Calliope, kinda. And Apollo expected her to come back, crawling back to him. Psych!
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her.
No, obviously.
She was an idealist.
Which
and
makes no sense why I would
could
kill
ever
her.
quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
I don't actually know. I don't. Just gotta get pissed about this.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
Yeah.
that.
Actually.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened
Stockholm
to me.
syndrome?
It's funny how our perspectives change.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What changed between you and Hades?
If
Why
you got
did you
along
kill
with
him?
Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small.
Men.
I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Pass! Sorry, I just saw. Welcome in. You uninstalled TikTok. Oh, so I'm not gonna see you on TikTok for a minute. Yeah, Chris is not. Chris can only tune in every now and then. You know what's funny? Sorry, going back to the game. You compare the backstories, hers, Persephone, and Hades, their relationship, and then you compare it with Lore Olympus. Drastically different. Very different interpretations. It's kind of funny. You were punished for killing Hades, right?
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Yeah, like, how does she get away with it and we have to get murdered?
They didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held
always
captive.
do that, though.
And what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever? Because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
How did you end up
How
running
did you
a
go
nightclub?
from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay,
All
there
right.
has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool.
She kind of likes
but
me.
a charming one with many patrons. They
He's
built him
starting
a
to warm
nightclub
up.
as his personal
I
playground.
feel it.
And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
Okay,
I'd like to know a
last
little more
question.
about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. I mean, was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Why did they even decide to like switch character? I mean, switch characters. I mean, switch bodies. I don't know. Like, why do you have to? Does the body grow old and that's why they have to choose another person to carry their idol on? Like, is that a thing? She did kill him. She killed Hades. Kind of deserved. I mean, he did kidnap her. He did kidnap her from her home and force her to marry him.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky
Right.
fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many.
Do they have
Last
powers at all?
was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling
don't
as
get
if
why they
no
need to
time
pass
at
the
all had
bodies.
passed.
Pass to another body.
Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like. All of us experienced it.
This whole being an idol thing. I don't know
None
about
of
that.
us knows why or
Kylie,
how.
welcome in. This game is called Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. It is a gay. I mean, it's not actually like gay, but it can be if you choose to be, and we are. So we choose to be. So it's gay now, and yeah, it is a musical. So they're gonna start singing at some point. So get ready for that. They can be killed. True. Maybe that's why they change bodies. That actually makes sense. I guess it's the same thing that happened to Calliope, so they get murdered, find another person to transfer the idol onto. But then the person doesn't even have a choice to like pick it. They just have to take it because it goes in. I mean, Grace obviously did not choose that. Calliope was like, sorry about this. I kind of wanted to talk more before I chose you as my avatar, but it is what it is.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant.
Athena did something then.
If someone did that to us,
they like Doctor
Who?
Who?
Powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right?
Right?
She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together.
What?
It's troubling.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around?
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Alright, bet. That was kind of weird. Shall we talk to Apollo? I don't want to. Let's talk to Pan. Apollo is just not gonna help me. He's always so depressed. Okay, so this chief follows this guy around.
Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building, all those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
This is kind of cool. I wish they showed more than just this, but is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go
It is like the Wolf
unseen,
Among Us.
such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see
Her voice
it.
sounds really familiar.
Those who aren't see exactly what they
It
expect.
is so familiar.
It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
It's she's in The Last of Us. In The Last of Us 2 in particular. She's also in Marvel Rivals. She's also in Avengers. She's been in a lot of things. She's also in Critical Role. Isn't grand. It's Laura Bailey. That's what. Love her so much, and she sings in this.
Pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I mean, I'm guessing.
How many idols are there?
Wolf Among Us is great.
What,
it is.
Less than 12?
It's really cool.
Oh, I don't
Can't wait for the second one
20,
to come out
30.
someday. If it doesn't
Our
get
numbers
canceled.
have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
But it seems to be like
We're not
very
all
similar
equally
in terms of like
legendary, it's
transferring to
Some idols
real
were barely
world.
worshipped, others not at all.
and using glamour.
Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
That part's cool. Yeah, if it comes out at all. I hope it does. I really, really enjoyed that game. Right, the art style in this game is so cool. That's what I liked about it so much. What drew me to it in the first place. I just love... It's very like comic bookish, and I love... I don't know who the artist is, but I love the way that they draw hands. And usually that's kind of the driving point for me to like or not like something. So, like when it comes to anime, I don't watch a lot of anime, but I've seen a couple, and if it has hands, if they draw hands in a way that I don't like, I will not watch the show. Like, I straight up, I will not do it. So I started watching My Hero Academia, but I couldn't go through with it because I don't like how they draw hands. I don't like how they look. Also, One Piece, I will never watch it. I will never watch it because it has way too many episodes, and I don't like how they draw hands. I don't know. I know this is such a small thing to focus on, but it just pisses me off. It's something so small, but I can't. Cause it's just that is the thing that my eyes usually focus on, and yeah, if I don't like it, I can't. I'm gonna get a shower quick, but I'll be back. All right, Kylie. One Piece is so good. Nah, man, it's just I can't. The art style is, I don't know. You can watch the Netflix remake they're making of One Piece. The live action one? Do you mean the live action one? I've been told the story is good. It's just I'm very picky when it comes to art styles. They were making the anime. Also, are they gonna do a thing like Dragon Ball Z where they like make them shorter so there's like less filler and you can watch like the actual story with less filler? Cause then maybe then I could bear it. I don't know. Actually, if they draw the style different as well. You know that I couldn't watch they made one for Sailor Moon as well, and I couldn't get through with it because I don't like the art style. I love the art style that they did in the old one, so I would rather watch that one even though it has a bunch of filler episodes. But it looks better. It looks better. I don't like the animation in the new one. I think that it was also Netflix that has it. New animations and stuff. I have to check it out. That's the number one reason why I love Legend of Korra. The whole art style is peak. It is. But also Avatars. Avatars has the best. The whole show. Avatar, Legend of Korra. I loved both of them. I don't care what people say about Korra.
Idols live here?
Our style is amazing.
Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
What is the favor that this guy's gonna ask of us?
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor.
Of course.
A favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Okay. What is... I was expecting this, actually.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Right?
Here's
it's not
the
like I have
thing.
to solve a murder
A
here.
friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Do I have a choice? Pan called me darling, I would immediately melt. He is one of the romance options. It's just that I could never. It is a man. Would Hecate really help me? What kind of favor is this? Yeah, what kind of favor is this?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
I see.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd.
That'd be kind of funny.
The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Okay, so you don't actually have to go through with it.
This Hecate.
Seems fine.
Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
Okay.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you.
All right.
I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Jeez. Man, I was just asking. I'm new to all this.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you
I would
talk,
actually like a
Grace.
game where I'm
It
Cupid.
makes me blush.
I just am Cupid, and I
It's just that
I
shoot
trade in
people with
willing
my bow.
favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Okay. All right. Oh, so we can. I like how we can immediately go into flirting after that. Hi, just popping in for a bit. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. You're just in time to probably witness a song. I'm sure they're gonna start singing soon. They have to. That's
That's
reassuring.
exactly what someone untrustworthy would say.
It will not take you long to learn, dear Grace, that among the idols there are fewer truth-tellers than there are liars. Truths can be hard, after all. But deception? Deception is as boring as it is simple.
What is this reliquary?
All right.
Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly.
What was the name of the
store
guy
them
that we
in a
need to help
faraway
again?
place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most.
The
Athena
boss.
has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Right.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible.
What
But
we
ask
need is
Hecate
someone that can look
first.
into the past.
She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Okay. All right.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send
Okay.
a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no
I hope
promises.
none of these are like timed.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Can I go to the party before I go? I could say. I don't know which one progresses the story, is the thing. Can't stay long, but I hope you have a happy day or what's left of it. Thank you, though. You're so sweet. I hope you also have a nice day. Or night? I think it's late for you, right? You did say that it was like really late last time. I can head to the reliquary or go to Aphrodite's party. See, this is, I don't know if I go to one and I can't go to the other. Let me look that up real quick. I just want to make sure I go through everything. Okay. Three gods. Reliquary. Or party. Just want to make sure that I can access both of them. Between Aphrodite's party, Medusa, and both reliquary scenes. Can I do both? Oh, wait, Medusa's gonna show up? I don't think there's a... I don't think I don't think I need to pay that much attention to whether I pick one first. So I'm gonna go to the party first, and then I'll do this business. I'm gonna be a little upset if one of them gets locked out, but whatever. Whatever. Let's go to the party. Ah, right, I forgot this guy was gonna be here.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion?
This is the
Check.
quietest party.
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Hello,
It's a
Grace.
musical, we don't have music.
Hi.
To be honest, I'm surprised to see you here.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
Didn't tell me what. Don't start. This is exactly how I want to talk to him. Federica, thank you for the follow. Yes, 2 hours and it will be morning. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Did that happen before? Part of the story being locked? It's just that this is how usually like some role-playing games go. Like sometimes, at least this is my experience with Dragon Age, if you access something, one part of the story, then you can't like access something else because you needed to do it before. I don't know. Sometimes you have to do things in a certain order. So I was just curious if this was one of those things or if it had one of those things, but I don't know. It's currently 1 a.m. for me. Alex! Wait, Alex, where are you from? Again, I don't remember where you were from. If you're good with sharing. You make some of the best playthroughs. Thank you! That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Wait, are you watching one of the Lost Records one, or are you following this one? This was pretty new. This one, I did start this one last Friday, but thank you. I appreciate that so much. That's so sweet. Fuck, I have ADHD. That is a nightmare. Same! Same! I'm sure you guys have noticed that I start yapping about things that don't really have anything to do with the game. I cannot deal with lock levels. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And in games like in Mass Effect specifically, you kind of have things on a timer, and if you do, there are like certain missions that will progress the story, and then you can't do certain things. So you want to do all the side missions first before you do those like parts of the story. So it gets a little bit complicated. I think that's why Mass Effect is also a little bit like, you kind of get like, oh, it's like, man, like dreadful in that sense. I think it's just that, but it is a game where you're like trying to save the world, so it kind of makes sense. I haven't mentioned it yet, but I am from the UK, all the way in British land. I see. That's cool. There's someone else also that's from the UK. I think they were on TikTok though. Oh, no, I don't think it was you. We have a couple peeps. That's so cool though. Thing is that most of the people that tune in are from really far away, and I'm like, man, you guys are all night owls. You guys don't sleep. Yes, watching your Lost Records viz at the moment. Also UK here too. Ah! But then you guys also from UK. So yeah, there's a couple of peeps. Yeah, that's so cool though. I hope you're liking them. I love Lost Records. I am doing a playthrough, an autumn playthrough, and I just read the fucking comment from Alex. Sorry. I got distracted. I forgot what I was saying. Alex is saying I'm too gay to sleep, and it made me laugh. I'm also gay, but I'm too gay to sleep, I would say, but I do end up sleeping anyway because I'm pass out really early. What else? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm doing a autumn playthrough. And that's what I'm streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays at the moment. On Fridays I have Stray Gods, which is this one. So on Monday again I will continue Lost Records if you want to tune in for that. we would love to have you. Oh, the energy shots, right? And the UK, yes. Can't imagine knowing what the heck I'm supposed to do first in these open world games. Please don't die, you seem cool. You know those comments on TikTok that are sometimes like, "You're so funny, please don't die." They always crack me up. They're so random. "You're so funny, I'm gonna follow you to your house." I'm like, what the fuck? Don't start.
Please don't start that again. It was bad enough at the underworld.
I apologize. She should have... There are things you need to know.
There are a lot of things that I don't know, and you guys are not telling me.
These memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Okay, wait! If that's true, why don't we just wait? Why don't they just wait till I get my memories, and then I'm like, actually, I know who killed me! I know who killed me! It was this person! That is how you solve the mystery. So... Who is pushing to kill me so soon before I get my memories? Like, obviously I would be like, hey, actually you need to kill Grace because Grace was the one that killed me. If I was Calliope, I mean, if I am gonna get Calliope's memories, I'm gonna know. And I'm not just gonna be cool with whoever like murdered me. I love you, please don't go bold. Yeah, those comments, man, they always crack me up. They're so random. Oh, dude, this on TikTok, I got that one on TikTok as well from the person that is also from the UK. That is hilarious. You guys are in sync. You guys are synchronized. You said the same thing. I would actually hate to go bald though. Like, Cass, please don't wish that on me. I don't want that. Somebody just said that to Fergal on TikTok. Yeah, exactly. Yes, we people do not usually sleep at night, so the streamer typing here is good. You guys are crazy. I love it though. I love to have you guys. I think it's so interesting. Because I thought I've said this before. It's just I think my idea when I started streaming, I thought that I would end up on like American audiences, and it has not been the case. Most of my audience is like either from like America Latina or Europe, and I'm like, I don't know how I wound up over here, but you know, I'm loving it so far. It's great. But I feel bad because some of you guys are like, it's like 3 a.m. here, and I'm like, oh, man. Nobody told me
Seems
that.
like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories.
It makes no
So
sense.
the
It
veil
makes no
lifts
sense.
gradually to
Why would
protect
you kill me?
Eventually,
You would be
it's
killing
like a flood.
Calliope.
It becomes difficult to
So
separate
it's the
what's you
person
and
that was
what's
trying to kill
them,
Calliope.
and all who came before them.
Exactly. Will I wait?
You're
Will I
saying I won't be
become-
me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh. Oh, she's gonna die.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And
All
pass
right.
her soul on to a chosen successor.
in front of everyone?
I'm so
We're
sorry, I
here to
forgot.
help,
When are you doing
Grace.
the autumn playthrough again?
To make it
On Monday.
easier for
On Monday
Aphrodite
and
to do
Wednesday.
what she
I stream
feels
at
she
7
must.
p.m. Atlantic Standard. I don't know
We're
what
here to say
time that is
goodbye.
for you.
At least for a while.
T, welcome in. I'm not gonna lie, I think the comments make me laugh more than the actual video sometimes. Dude, you know what? Sometimes when you're on the TikTok and you open up the comments and they won't load in, I get so pissed because I want to see the comments. The comments are usually what cracks me up, exactly like you said, more than the actual video. And it pisses me off when they don't load in. Like I wanna get the full experience. I wanna know what the people are saying. Funnily enough, I don't have this in any other app. It's just TikTok that cracks me up. On Instagram, I don't usually like see the comments because they piss me off most of the time. Has Aphrodite done this
isn't
before?
the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call
So
it,
she sets a
when
party
it
and does
starts to
this.
lift,
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects.
So
and
she
to honor the
keeps
past.
passing her thing.
Well, she still remembers it.
Oh, right, and that's why Calliope never came. She didn't approve. Makes sense. Okay, thank you. Good night, guys. See you Monday. All right, Federica, thank you for joining and tuning in for a little bit. See you on Monday. For real, they have dad jokes. Oh my god, Sam, I literally skip the TikTok because of that sometimes. Right? If I can't see the comments, I don't care. Have you ever seen Gundam? I've seen a couple of things related to it. I don't know if it's movies. I know what it is though. I think it's kind of cool.
Wait.
I've
Persephone said
had
Calliope
my
always
cousins had
refused
action
to come to
figures
these parties.
for those.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
But what if she can help us? What if she can help us? I don't know if I want her to I don't know. But let's see if we can have a conversation with her.
I don't like the whole idea.
You
Although I
want her
get
help,
it.
don't
I
you?
get it.
Yes, but
You watched it and couldn't
At
sleep.
least
The
speak with Aphrodite before you make
Isn't
a
there
final
like a new
decision.
movie coming out that is
She's not here just yet.
or did it come out already?
Until she arrives, I
It's
suggest
like animated?
mingling.
mingling.
Yeah, mingling.
Oh,
Talk to
the guy's
Eros.
here. Oh,
Or
it
we
is
can
a
talk more
see-through
if you
shirt. You guys were right. You guys were right.
Try to relax, Grace.
I
Sure,
couldn't
yeah.
like I couldn't
Relax.
tell how.
That's what this party is for, right?
I was like, what is he wearing? Why is his chest hair? Let's talk to him. Like, why can't we see the hair through the shirt? It is a see-through shirt.
Grace,
That makes
Hey,
sense.
Eros, nice to...
Oh. Oh, okay. Sir.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Oh. Are you okay?
Okay. You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Oh, this was why he was upset. This was why he was upset at the club. That is a funny sentence. Upset at the club. He was crying at the club. You know what would be super cool if they came to Twitch so we could see the dad jokes? Yeah, they should. They should. They left though, I think. It's late for them. I think they went to bed. Okay, I feel for you.
Hey, I
But if
understand.
anyone on Twitch,
keep it easy.
if anyone on TikTok wants to hop on over to the purple app.
I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
Oh, it's Ares.
And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us.
I think Ares is becoming my fave.
Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Shit.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
I've heard of it.
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her.
Oh, that's the husband.
When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
And where is
We
he?
never saw him again.
Oh.
That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
Oh.
Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot stop looking at Jeff. Oh, you can, man, I don't know what the commands are, but there are commands to like pet him and stuff. Man, I had to look those up again.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different.
Man, I
The
wonder what
nightmares
they did.
begin and the
But also,
memories
I don't want to
return,
know.
more with each passing day until
I think it's better that they leave it kind of
I hate it.
vague-ish.
But I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
But I mean, if it's hard, it's very easy to imagine what it is, right? Isn't this like suicide?
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this
What's
like
weird?
suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
But Calliope passed it
What
on.
happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
So wouldn't it make sense that
Mother
she
says she
wanted
can't do
to?
that. She won't.
I don't know.
Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
For a while? I don't know if I want to stop this. I don't know if it would have good consequences if I actually stop it. Like, it makes sense why I would let her go, though. Can't see it because I'm not sure it's what they're going for. Man, I personally
You
don't
sound
really
like
want to
you
be
don't approve
involved.
of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't
Oh,
want
he
to.
wants me to
Eros.
convince her not to
That's
do it.
not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Okay. We're gonna sing somebody out of depression and and hope that she doesn't kill herself, I think. What if you're
What if
wrong?
you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
Then I'll be with her to help her reach the other side.
Oh god.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Or I'll try it. I'll try it. I just can't promise anything. Usually Aphrodite have a thing with Ares behind her husband's back. It's weird that she's going through all of that. They really often just do very different depictions of them, huh?
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them.
Okay.
Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know what he's talking about.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only
Yeah,
to
that's
start
actually
all
kind of
over again.
torture.
It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well,
Right.
yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer
Also,
than I
he
lived
goes
with my
everywhere
family.
with his shirt
All you're
open like
missing is a
that.
drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is
Why
that?
is that exactly?
They
Wouldn't
all
you
sat
feel
and
more
depressed
like you
after all,
belonged
eh?
after 1,000 years
Yeah.
together?
Is your
This one
assumption that all
especially.
those centuries bring great wisdom?
Well,
Don't
actually, I guess
they?
Aphrodite especially.
We get
That one
older.
is. That
We
one
have
is
more
trying
forget.
to.
We hold
die
grudges
here.
longer, but wiser. No, not so far.
I should get back out there.
Okay, we talk to him. We wait for Aphrodite now. I don't want to talk to him again. Big and happy, depressed family. That is what they are. Oh, here she comes.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are.
I mean, I didn't say anything about singing,
Yet
but...
here she is.
You could have invited me. Can we talk
I was
in
hoping
private?
we might have a chance to talk.
Oh, but we are talking, are we not?
I mean the two of us. In private.
And abandon my guests when I've just arrived. I have so many farewells to make.
I don't know about
Is
convincing
this Grace,
her.
my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
That's pretty funny. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survived my trial.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will
I
ask
didn't like Spot Kid.
Eros to make himself
It's so
available
dark.
to you afterwards.
What?
There's nothing I know that he does not.
It's a
He
dark
is my
movie?
son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I want to talk you out of this.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Oh.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Yeah.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
What?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after
Oh
all.
yeah, I
looking like a
was. I
real
wasn't
cousin.
agreeing.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare.
shit, did I just
assure you
agree?
that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
Fuck.
To ease your suffering?
Well,
To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Let's talk to Venus. She's cool. She seems cool. You okay with
I'm
this?
gonna apologize again, Grace.
Get in war?
I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
You can't be ready for this. I don't think she's got having second thoughts about it.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
It happened so fast, I
Not
don't know.
sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Girl, I didn't know.
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Okay, so why keep coming back? Let's just like... No.
How do you know
her?
Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
What game is this? This is Stray Gods. The role-playing musical. And it is just that. It is a role-playing musical.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
It's
Everybody
also
asks me
about
that.
the Greek
Even the
gods
other idols.
in modern times,
Maybe that's
which
why
is cool.
Lady Aphrodite noticed
It
me in
kind
the
of
first
gives
place.
The Wolf Among Us vibes.
She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Because they also escape to the real world and use like glamour and stuff. I don't know. It reminds me a lot of The Wolf Among Us. You love The Wolf Among Us. It's so good. The Wolf Among Us is great. And is it not so crazy how it ends in a cliffhanger too? Ugh.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life.
I
It's like
have a
some
couple
kind
of Fable comics.
Murder-suicide pact.
I have to
I
read
don't
them.
think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite
But I mean,
is
there's
not
comic
committing
books for
suicide,
it.
and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger, something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible, and I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
I don't know. Let's talk to Polo real quick. Again. This guy. It is underrated.
Back again.
Can't wait for the second one to come. I hope there is a second one. Honestly, it's been like teased a couple of times and they say nothing else about it. No release date, nothing.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
It seems like the choice is obvious.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person.
That's kind of
a
crazy.
more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Interesting. Begin the ritual. But I'm gonna try to stop her. If we can. I'm assuming that it's gonna be a couple of tough choices. Kind of like Autumn's panic attack.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Oh, I don't know about that.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long.
Oh shit.
We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
I don't know what's gonna help me.
We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong.
I hope this is the good one.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal.
I don't know how I'm doing.
Paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell.
Struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Please.
I can see everything. It's interesting why you feel so blue because of the horror show.
Oh, it's just not
From long
liking
ago.
this.
There ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a
She's not gonna love this. She's not gonna love this.
That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
It's in Sao Paulo.
Aphrodite, I know just what.
Please do something good in your life, dude. Actually.
There's no end in sight. How do we find? If you can't move on, you got to move on.
Song's kind of a mess. I'm not gonna lie.
Move on, you got to move on. If you can't move on, you got to move on.
I just gotta straight to the point.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
Did I do it?
And together we will face it.
What? That was easy.
Didn't want to erase it. Moving on the only way to go. The only way to go.
Did I do it or not?
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to...
Live. I have chosen to
I
live.
did that. It's so quiet and there's like there's no background song.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
Oh, she's
I
a
as
sweetheart.
well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
That seemed like a threat. I really hope this isn't worse. This will work out. You promised to help me. You'll fight this
is the only way we'll
together.
get through it. Together, as a
If
family.
I'm nice, maybe she'll give me the answers I need, and I'm shouting.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help.
I
no
did.
doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Not really.
Not really, no. You're the first person I've asked. I'm told you know everyone.
Everyone. Now that's an exaggeration.
You do know everyone, Mother. You're always in their business.
That didn't sound entirely like a compliment, my love. Besides, I'm not the only one who's always in everyone's business, am I?
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows.
It was her.
If you look anywhere,
It was
Grace,
her.
start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested.
No, they wouldn't do that
It's
to
been a long
Medusa.
night.
It's too predictable.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again.
Making her the bad guy? I don't think
Very
so.
well.
Do you have a Discord server? I don't have one yet, but I am in the process of making one. By in the process, I mean that I had the
they
thought
have
about
anything
making
helpful?
one, and I haven't gotten around to it.
Maybe.
But
What do
the
you know
thought is
about
there.
Medusa?
I will eventually, and
Medusa.
if anything, I will post it on my socials.
That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Is there another
I
way?
have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that.
Sounds hot.
Athena's not likely
Can
to
we
tell
romance
either
her?
of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for
Let's
certain.
go. Let's make it
who
gay.
would know.
Yes. Yes. I will be
Are
making
you
one.
all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Why am I mad? I'm thinking about Calliope's memories. I've read, well, there's a lot. There's a lot. I could just say I'm fine. I hope that they'll make her the villain. Yeah! We need one for their memes. Yeah. I was actually talking about it with Chris as well. He knows more about Discord. I don't usually use Discord aside from like when I'm playing with my friends to like just be in a party. Well, he was talking to me about it, and I was like, yeah, it sounds like I should eventually make one. So we'll talk about it a little bit more over the weekend. He knows how to set that shit up. Thinking about Calliope's memories, I just don't know
what you
what to
said
say.
earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out.
And it would be easier to
I'm
also
sorry.
like reach out and like let
If
you
I
guys
might
know
suggest,
old stuff.
speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I
I
bet.
might do that. Thanks.
Where is Freddy?
I should apologize for my outburst at the underworld. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and
Did he just
why
disappear?
I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
All right. Great. Great. Memes and gayness. I've been trying to make it, but I get overwhelmed and stop. Chris! It truly is a hard job. Cass. Alright, Calliope still needs you. I'm sorry too. All this. I'm not letting you off the hook.
What do you
All
mean,
this?
all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Can you please?
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
This guy. This guy. I've tried to admin a server once for never again. Oh, we're having drinks with Persephone.
Always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may
Thank
be the very
you.
first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
I know. I did that. That was actually easier than I expected it would be. I like the distance. Okay. Did I do the right thing?
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's.
Why is she grabbing my drink?
Look at it this way. At least she
I wasn't
has a
done with
chance
that.
now. And whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug.
So that's where
mean,
this
vicious
is.
little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
So it's not
My
the first time
chest?
she's been killing people.
Whatever.
So Persephone has a history of killing husbands, I guess. Do you remember her?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
I'll be fine. You're incredible or whatever.
You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
What is happening here? We're singing now?
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I.
What if she wants, but what if she just wants the Calliope and not me, Grace?
Something seems familiar about.
I wonder what.
Have we met some
Wait.
time ago? Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I.
Wait. What kind of revolution?
Queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, your lost little girl.
Oh, that's different.
The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
Softy, you're a softy.
Got one big mouth on you, don't you?
Would you like to see what it does? Oh, no, that's bad. I'm sorry. That's too much. That was too much. I apologize.
Think I
Oh!
like that mouth on you, won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Damn it! Why does this keep
Time to
happening
go
to me?
Get out of
They
here,
always
Grace.
tease me with a kiss. Why are you kicking me out, man? We were having a moment, bro. Whatever. Whatever. This keeps happening. That was great, though. That was great. I don't know who I'm gonna romance now, actually. Because there's Freddy, but that was interesting. That was interesting. What happened? I have a familiar mouth because you're Persephone. My gay heart, almost, right? This will go on great on TikTok. I can't imagine a lot of people even know about this game. It's not, there's not even a tag. There doesn't exist a tag on TikTok for it, so that's why it's not tagged, this game. But I mean, that was great. That was great. I have a lot of my following likes masked lesbians, so like I'm sure Persephone will be popular. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Freddy before we go over here. We did. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we locked in a romance with Persephone, but there's also a romance option with Freddy. I want to see what she says. Flirting wise, if it goes good, then I might change my mind. But right now, it seems like we're gonna go for Persephone because that was pretty interesting. Kylie, welcome back. You need to answer on your heart. Do you want to be mother or mothers? I don't know how to answer that question. More gay? Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Hey, this is Freddy.
Miss Muse. Miss Muse.
This is the best friend. So we have different tropes here.
I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. I did that.
Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be.
Yeah.
Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet? Not just yet, no.
I like her rings.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
See, the artist knows how to draw hands.
Priestess,
She's nice.
Well, so be it.
Do you just have a PC or do you have Xbox or PlayStation 2? I have all of them. I have a PlayStation and I have an Xbox and I have a PC. The PC is the last thing that I got. The Xbox was a gift. I did get the PlayStation myself. But it was I honestly, if I had gotten the PC before, I wouldn't have gotten the PlayStation because eventually all PlayStation games come out on the PC. So from now on, I'm just gonna be upgrading my PC, and I don't think I'm gonna get any other consoles. But yeah, I have a couple. I also have my old consoles as well, and they still work. I even have a PlayStation 2. It still works. PlayStation 2 was the best thing. My PlayStation 3 died, and my PlayStation 2 is still working. Like, the hell? How have the idols stayed a secret? How are Cass and Brian? What do you know about the gods? What do you know, Freddy?
How much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today.
I like her style.
Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful.
I don't love this hat anymore. I used to love it at the time while it was popular. Now, not so much.
Who do you want to hear about?
Let's ask about Calliope.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3.
And now there's just one.
Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Athena is sus. I had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and now the PlayStation 5. Can you tell I love PlayStation? I see why, and I get why, because the exclusive games for PlayStation. Honestly, Xbox has been lagging greatly, and I am an Xbox fan. I used to be, but now it's just like, it ain't worth it. Honestly, just get a PC. Eventually, like, it is expensive, but eventually you get everything for PC, and you don't, and if you like build it well, you don't have to like upgrade for a long time. I don't know. I think, but I have also gotten all the PlayStations, and I don't regret getting them. It's just eventually, you know, PC's better. PC Master Race. Is that El Gordito? Yes. If that's what, if you're gonna ask. It is the boy. Oh wait, he's laying down. Oh, he's sitting. You can see him sitting. He's not crying. He's using he's biting his squeaky toy. He's sitting really funny on his chair. He's over there. He's looking over. He knows that I'm talking about him. Yeah, Togo. I got my PS5 2 years after it first released because it was so expensive at launch. It was. And honestly, did you guys see the news about, like, at least Xbox put out an announcement that they're gonna hike up the prices again on all of their products? Insane, man. And I know that Sony's gonna do the same as well. Everything is gonna get super expensive. Concerning. He is an angel. He is. Not him biting the chair. Gordo. Mira. No. Okay. No thoughts. Yeah. Nothing. You're so funny. I have an Xbox Series X or S. I don't know, but should I trade it in for a PlayStation for The Last of Us? You really want a PlayStation, but they really are so expensive. They are very expensive. Honestly, Xbox doesn't really have any more exclusives, if I'm being honest. If you really care for like solo story-driven games, I would get a PlayStation just because they usually focus more on that. Xbox kind of focuses more on multiplayers. And even now, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I'm an Xbox fan. I used to love Xbox games. But that's also when they actually like cared about making exclusives. Now they don't. Yeah, I think you might be better off with a PlayStation. Although Sony services suck. I hate them. He's just making sure the quality of the chair is good. Gordo, hey, so Gordo. Silly boy. Dua, you're back. You're not asleep yet. What are you doing up still? But yeah, maybe get a PlayStation, Kylie. I think it might be worth it. I haven't played The Last of Us yet, so I can't be like, I can't personally go on and tell you, yes, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it to, do you have a lot of games on Xbox? Because then if you have a lot of games, it might not be that worth it. I don't know. But if you don't, then yeah, trade it in. I used to have an Xbox 360 back in the day, but then I switched to PlayStation 3 for the original version of The Last of Us. The 360 was actually good, honestly, though. 360 had a lot of really good games. I'm pretty sure Army of Two came out for the 360. That is the best game. That's the best multiplayer game. I mean, it's a co-op game. It's not really like multiplayer. You're just two dudes. You play as two dudes in a split screen. It's amazing. I think honestly that console had a lot of really good games. I would say the 360 did beat PlayStation 3. until The Last of Us came out. And then it was like, oh well, The Last of Us. I do have a ton of games on Xbox. Then yeah, I would then consider it. I would consider it. Because then you lose all your games. I mean, it's not that you lose them, you have them in the cloud, you still own them, but you're not gonna be able to play them. You're not gonna be able to access them, so you don't have a console. And you can't play them on a PC if you do eventually get a PC, so I don't know. Man, that's what sucks about it. I miss those days. My first console was a Nintendo 64, I believe. My first one was a PlayStation, the PlayStation 1. I did play on the Nintendo 64, but I never owned one myself. But I played on the PlayStation 1 because my dad used to play video games a lot, and he got a PlayStation 1, and I played it, but I did nothing on it. Honestly, all I did was like move around, and I would like smash the buttons, and we would play Marvel vs. Capcom, you know, the fighting game. And all I did was like, and he would always beat me, obviously. He wouldn't let me win, my own dad, which was hilarious. You don't feel sleepy yet? Okay. Then yeah, hang out. Hang out with us. Okay. Let me
What about
let me ask
Athena?
about Athena.
Is she really supposed to be the goddess
Let me
of
actually
wisdom?
play the game that I'm supposed to play.
But mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
Odysseus!
No female heroes
Odysseus
back in those
mentioned.
days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
Let's ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and
He's not very
cultured god
enlightened.
involved with the arts and the muses.
Is his
kind of
game on
a
Xbox or
Renaissance
PC?
man
It is
before
on.
the
I think it's
Renaissance.
on all
He's clearly
consoles
had a rough time since
and
those
PC
days.
as well.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
Right.
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
All right. This is the one I was hoping for. I think I'm going to save up for PC. I don't want to be that person, but I recommend it. I would say, yeah, it is worth it eventually. I was somebody that only played on consoles as well, and I was like, I don't know, I just don't think it's worth it. I have all the games that I want to play on my Xbox, but then they keep upgrading, and then you keep needing to get a new console, and I don't know. It is easier on the PC because like you get a good PC setup and you don't have to upgrade for a long time, so you don't have to spend that much more money on a new console. So eventually, you save up money, kind of. But there are a lot of video games. There are a lot of games. PC has a lot of games though, and it also has emulators, which is the best thing ever. I played my PlayStation 2 games on the emulator. It's great. I was so obsessed with Star Fox 64. Star Fox was so good though. I played it on the GameCube, and I thought it was the best thing. And I hear that game is actually like the most hated one, I think, the one for GameCube, and I thought it was the best game ever. I was like, Fox has to save his girlfriend, bet. And I thought it was really cool. It was a really cool game. I thought that the graphics look so out of this world. That is so funny, because we do that a lot, don't we? We the way that we remember old games is not really that accurate, because to us it was like, this game looks amazing at the time, and then you look at it again now with that graphic, with the insane graphics that we have now, you look at those old games and you're like, oh shit, that actually kind of sucks. Not so much on Nintendo games though. Nintendo games kind of hold up. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but most of them actually like look okay. Maybe it's because of the style.
Tell me what you know about
but
Persephone.
A lot of them hold up.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's
I will
either
watch
a victim or just the wife of
dot.
Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
I thought GTA 4 was
Pretty
peak for
much.
graphics.
Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
I don't know about sweet
Right,
anymore.
that doesn't sound like her at all.
Yeah.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Right. Bachira! Hi! Some graphics still look good to me, right? Speaking of GTA, they delayed GTA 6 until May 2026. They did! That's crazy. I mean, I guess finally we finally have a date, but yeah. I like how you both on TikTok they also mentioned GTA 6. You guys are synced up somehow. But yeah, next year, finally a release date. I'm good though. Is that Laura how you say your name? I hope that's how you say it. I'm sorry if that's not it. I'm good though. I'm good. We're talking about games and graphics, old graphics, and how they hold up, which is how we ended up talking about GTA. We're also talking about old consoles, which has nothing to do with the game that we're playing, but it is what we're talking about. I did? Okay, perfect. I'm glad. GTA 6 will probably come out for console first for a year and then PC. Oh, shit. So I have to wait either way. That's a good reason to keep a console. Yeah. Did I eat? Often. Yes. Yeah, that is good to know. Maybe keep your Xbox for a minute. A little side. That's usually the case for Rockstar Games. It's a few days after my birthday too when it comes out, so money spending time. Hey, hopefully you will get money for your birthday, so then you can spend it, and it's like, it's kind of free in girl world, you know, girl math. Free game, because it's not money that you had to.
You said Pan was some kind of
earn.
Lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of.
You better take care of
Pan's
yourself.
a
I
god of
am.
the
I take great care of
wild, and
myself.
I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly
She was so
what I'd
jealous. She was
expect
so
him to be.
jealous of him.
All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Rockstar make me mad. Man, I'm just happy we finally got a release date. You know what pissed me off about Rockstar? What they did with the Red Dead Redemption Online, just basically let it die. That shit could have lasted forever. That could have lived forever, and they didn't bank in on that, and I'm pissed. And I really liked playing it. My birthday is 21st of May. I'm going to be 27 this year, so you will be 28 next year. You'll be my age. You're one year younger, think, than me. I'm 28 now. Although I turned 29. Ugh, I turned 29 this year. I gotta stop. I gotta stop having birthdays. It stops this year. That's actually kind of crazy. I shouldn't say that. I might. Who knows? Grandma Freckle. Cass, come on. Thing is that the way that I live holds up because I am a grandma. I go to bed early. I eat vegetables and I eat verduras, which is like an older people thing here. No, don't go bald. Please, I don't want to go bald. I thought you were my age. You look 19. No, I'm not 19, man. I'm old. I'm old as hell. I'm like 10 years older than you. I can be... I was gonna say I can be your mom if I... No, I cannot be. Older sister. I'm old as shit, dude. But most of my audience is like, it's that around that age. It's like 19 to 25. Only a few are around my age because I'm like, yay! Every time that someone comes up that is my age, I'm like, yay! When is the hip replacement surgery? Shut up! My hips are fine. I do stretches every day at the gym. When I played The Last of Us, I stopped a lot. It was scary, and when I wanted to continue, I continued without sound. I might do that. I used to lower the music on creepy games. You're not old. I am a little bit though, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not. It's just like my audience is younger. I can tell. And I can tell why though. It is because I did play. I think Life is Strange usually draws in younger people, but thing is, I played Life is Strange when I was a teenager. It just kind of grew with me. This is also why I like level exposure. Max is my age now, so she grew with me. We're getting old out here, and then COVID like took a bunch of years out of our life as well. You're turning 25 in June? Wait, Cass! Wait, Cass, wait. Which zodiac sign are you? This isn't particularly important, I'm just curious. Cause I forget what it is that June is. Which sign that is. I keep forgetting. I will laugh a lot, I am sure, when you play it. Possibly. I often break these kind of games and I'm gonna get lost a bunch, I think. It was in middle school when I played it. Really got me into games. Is that like one of the first few games that you played? You know what game really got me into gaming for me was Mass Effect 3 when it came out. And I was in high school. Although I played a lot of games, but mostly I played like Nintendo games and like just I would play like Nintendogs, shit like that, Game Boy games. And I didn't really get that much into gaming until I got Mass Effect. I also played Final Fantasy though. Those were my faves. I played Life is Strange when I was 17. It's like, right? The around the time that we played it, we were the same age sort of as Max. And I was like, hey, now we're kind of similar in age. This is really nice. I don't know, it's cool. You're a Cancer? Oh! Cass, you're a water sign as well. We are both water signs. I'm a Scorpio. Nobody likes Scorpios. And I'm sorry nobody here likes Scorpios. I get that a lot. It's not my fault, bro. You're a Capricorn? I love Capricorns. Earth signs. I love earth signs. Scorpio. You love Scorpios? Oh. I'm glad, because we have a bad rep. Every time that I say, whenever somebody asks me, astrology girlies are always like, oh, what zodiac sign are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm a Scorpio. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. A Gemini. Wait, you're in July then, right? July? No, you're in May? You said you were in May? Man, I don't know which I thought Gemini was July. You'll get sent away, Chris. Right, it isn't my fault. Thing is that I don't know if you guys do with like your big three and all, but I'm like, hey, I'm actually I have a Scorpio stellium, and then they're like, oh, that's rough, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just really chill. I feel like I'm just really chill. A little bit intense, just a little bit. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I have a couple of air signs, elements in mine, and I also have like, I'm a Virgo rising, so like there's some earth and stuff. It's nice. You're so sweet. Right? I feel like I am, and the minute I say I'm a Scorpio, and they're like, oh, that's rough. You're also Scorpio, Gabby? Nice. I get along. Yo, los Scorpio y yo somos like nice. I get along with Scorpios great. I think water signs usually get along as well. I don't know. And earth signs. We also like earth signs and water signs are great. I like fire signs, but I also don't. I also don't. I like them and I don't. They piss me off, but I like them. I especially like Leos, and I am attracted to Leos, but they infuriate me so much. So like, it's a thing. ¿Qué día cumple? Yo cumplo el 11-11. So that is also my lucky number. It's November 11. The big 27. Oh. 27, you know 27 is kind of nice. 27 is like a nice number. And then you hit 28 and you're like, oh. And then 29 you're like, oh shit, nearly 30. And then you hit 30 and it's like, all right, now we're 30, now we're here. And it just keeps declining from there. The new 9/11? They gotta get over that. Right, I agree. It ain't my fault that I was born. I didn't really ask to be.
Just how many of these gods are there?
And it's not my fault that I was born at the time that I was born.
Live around here.
I was actually taking out of the
tons
womb
minor
earlier.
gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on
I
how
wasn't
you define
supposed
them.
to be a Scorpio.
Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
They're dead.
For all those gods the idols say wandered off, we don't know they're
Oh,
dead
you're
for
also
sure.
a Cancer,
Why could they be
Camila?
living it up in Australia? Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies,
Wait, ¿qué?
hundreds
Entonces?
of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the
Dude,
Greeks?
literal
That only
cumples
their
un día
gods are real,
después
right?
de mí.
All those other pantheons could be living in
Yo soy mayor
secrecy,
que
just
tú
like
por
the
un
idols.
día.
And that means they're hidden from each other too.
Yo que yo también soy del
Oh, they could be
96. That's so
everywhere
funny.
and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Alright, enough about mythology.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
niño.
I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Alright, he does not want to give me the toy. When were you born? Oh, Camila. Give me the toy, bro. Okay,
You know what I
let's
find
do the
weird?
secret.
That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sagittarius! Oh, fire sign! I love how we are getting excited over birthdays. Peak conversation. It's interesting. It's always nice. I don't know. This I don't really like believe that much in like astrology and all that. It's just that I find it fun and interesting, so I like talking about it. You're alone here. The only Sag. It makes sense that it's funny that most of us are like Chris is also an air sign because he's a Libra. And there's a Gemini here, so there's also a Libra. We have 2 Scorpios. A Capricorn on TikTok. The Earth sign. And water signs. Only 1 fire sign.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh, poor no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now,
I
it's
knew
best
it!
just to not
They
mix
look
them
super
up in
gay.
this.
They look super gay. I knew it. I was like, there's no way that dude's straight. I love learning about others. It's fun. Yes, I agree. Which is your Chinese sign? I don't think I know that. Wait, I think it's the rap or something. Oh, kisses. Kisses.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are 2 ways this goes down. 1, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or 2, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band.
Wait,
okay?
which
That's the rule.
trope do you guys like more? Childhood friends to lovers, which would be this one, or kind of enemies to lovers, which would be the Persephone route? Which one do you guys like more? I personally like childhood friends to lovers. It's nice. It's cute when it's like done like for the like the pining. I love the pining. I don't know, but then the other one is like spicy. It's interesting. He's so cute. My dog, yeah, he basically melts in my hands as you're like petting him. He's just it's funny. He's a funny guy. Very silly. Yeah, 96 is rat. I'm a rat. Persephone es más interesante, pienso. Ok, so te gustaba el rat de ¿cómo se llama? El Enemies to Lovers. Porque está encabrona conmigo, yo no sé por qué. O sea, estábamos ahí como que... O sea, casi me da un beso. Y después se encabrona conmigo for no reason. What's your favorite love trope in any media? Oh, my absolute favorite. Man, which one was it again? I forgot. There's one that is my top favorite. Oh, I know what it is. It's super lame though. It's super lame. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. But I like that fake dating trope, and then they end up like falling for each other. I'm like, I don't know. I like it. I like it. When but I like it specifically when it's like girls, because it's more interesting. Don't judge me, Cass. Stop it. It's cute. You gotta understand. I know it's not super interesting, but it's cute. It's cute. It's tension. It's. Have you guys seen Pitch Perfect? That's not related. That's not related, but like, it's just one of my faves. Okay, dog is getting rowdy. Siete no imasu que, ¿verdad? Gabby, you get it. You get it. See, Cass? Get with the program. He's a little rebel. I know. He's getting rowdy because he wants to play. Every trope is better when it's gay. Right? Yeah, it's so much better. Sometimes I'm like there's like some tropes that I like, and when I see them and it's like straight, it's like, yeah, that's so predictable, whatever. And it's like the same thing, and it's the same thing but when it happens and it's gay, I'm like, oh, this is groundbreaking. This is amazing. And it's the same thing. It's just, I don't know. It just makes it more interesting. Pitch Perfect was supposed to be gay. Yes! Yes! It was. I just sent a TikTok to my friend earlier today talking about it, on how on Pitch Perfect 3 there was gonna be a kiss between Chloe and Becca, and then they cut it out. They cut that shit out. And I'm still mad about it. That movie came out like, I don't know, like 7 years ago. I don't know. Right, they have a kiss. They have a kiss. And then they didn't do it. And it will forever piss me off. I'm here to judge you no matter what. Well, at least I can count on that. But yeah, thing about that movie is there's a scene in the first one that I think you guys gotta understand this. I think this movie came out when I was like, what, 13, 14? I don't know. Around that age. And this movie was basically my gay awakening, because the shower scene, yep. That scene, I was like, I don't know what it was. I didn't know I was gay at the time, because I was little, and I didn't care also for like anything. I just wanted to hang out with my friends. I had no interest in like dating or whatever. So I didn't know, but I had such an obsession with that movie, and then it was like, not when I got older, it's like, oh, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense why I was so obsessed with this movie. There is a shower scene in which Chloe walks into Becca's shower just because she's singing, and she's like staring at her like crazy, and I was like, oh, that's amazing. And I loved that so much. And then it's like, oh, you know why you loved that so much? Just, you're gay. That was the sole reason. That was the sole reason. And the movie is just perfect for me, and that's it. That's why. And that's why I love it. Jade from Victorious, she was your gay awakening. I also loved, I shipped her and what's her name, the other main character, what's her name, Tori, yeah, yes, them two. Opinion are fried green tomatoes. What does that mean? What does that mean? My gay awakening was seeing Rose from Titanic in the driving scene. If you know, you know. I was 12 at the time and I had posters of Kate Winslet all over my room and I had the decision to think I was straight. That is so funny. That's so funny. It's so funny how we get like obsessed over these things and we're like, no, it's not because I'm gay. It's just something about it. I don't know what it is. We're delusional. We're just delusional. Oh, it's a movie? They mentioned it on Lost Records. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I was paying attention when they mentioned it. Mine was that movie with two girls as main characters. One of them kills men for fun. Is that the vampire one? With Jennifer. Was it Jennifer's Body? Something Body, Jennifer's Body. I forced Chris to watch that movie recently. I did. You know why? Because yes. It is. Jennifer's Body is so good, right? I was talking to Chris about it. I was like, dude, we gotta watch it because there's like heavy themes. It's not like even implied. She was obsessed with, what was her name? Needy? That was her nickname for her. She loved her. She was crazy about her. Obsessed. Like, why? The only reason she even killed that boy was because the Needy showed an interest in him. She was like, I'll murder him. I'll murder him for you. You're interested in him? I'll kill him. Then your sole interest will be me. Love that. Crazy. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. I mean, it's kind of... It has its parts, you know, but it's entertaining. I liked it. You gotta watch Fried Green Tomatoes. It's so good. Is it really? What's it about? Is it an old movie? Since it is mentioned in Lost Records? And Needy said no. Crazy. I know. She was crazy. She was crazy. I could never. That could never be me. I mean, it is scary. It's scary. I get it. But she was so fine. They need to make a remake. They should. They should. And I want it to be with Megan Fox again. I love her. It's so good. Thinking back when people asked me in school if I was gay and I would say no, but I would feel my face burning up every time they asked me. I had that as well. But thing is that I didn't think that I was still. It's just that I would get embarrassed at being like put on the spot in that way. But yeah, I think a lot of us probably had that experience. It's kind of a sad movie, but it has two girls who are obviously into each other. That is enough to get me to watch it. That's enough. I will watch it. I will look it up. Fried Green Tomatoes. Fried Green Tomatoes. It's a 1981 movie. That's old as fuck. Oh, it's with this lady. Oh, cool. That's interesting. You just know you like... Okay, no, but nothing about movies. Just like, I convinced myself I was straight, but I get so embarrassed whenever someone asks me if I am gay. Right? Obviously, I am out and proud. So nice. So nice that we finally get to speak our truth and be ourselves. It's so uncomfortable when you're growing up because, you know, kids will be absolutely merciless and pick on you, and it's horrible. And you get singled out. It's really not so nice. They couldn't say that because it's an older movie, but in the book they are together. Oh. I'm out to some people. Oh, you're not out to, like... you are young, though. You're 19. I get it. I get it. I hope that one day you'll be able to, like, be comfortable enough to, like, just, you know, be out and proud. I have, like, no other choice but to be, like... Girl, I already went through the whole, like, in my early 20s, the whole like crisis with like coming out to like family and stuff was horrible, especially since, you know, it is Latinos and all that are a little bit homophobic. It was not easy, but you know, eventually you pop out the other side. We pop out the other side stronger. The brunette is homophobic. What? Who? I'm sorry you had to go through that. The straight thing. I know. It's a whole thing. Very Christian family on my dad's side. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. I also had the same issue while I was growing up. Coming out was horrible. Traumatizing, actually. But eventually, you kind of have to. Like, and it's not even that you have to, it's that they kind of force you, even though it's, like, obvious. Like, you don't even have to ask. It's pretty obvious. But yeah, I mean, eventually, it'll boil over. And it just is what it is. That song with the two girls. Oh, yeah. The one of them turned out to be like a Republican and all. It's crazy, just crazy, very conservative. After the song, so basically they were queer baiting. I went through a lot of gender identities and sexualities. I finally accepted being bisexual in 2022 and nearly fluid in 2023. Coming out to my mom many times was funny, but she's very supportive since when I first told her that I like women. That's so nice. That's so nice for you. I'm happy for you that you got, yeah, at least you have a parent that is supportive. The whole thing about the band is that the singer were in a lesbian relationship that didn't exist. Yeah, they were queer baiting. Yeah, I just got asked from my grandma when I was watching this if I have a boyfriend yet. Oh, dude, my grandma would always ask. Also, my other grandma, that grandma already passed. But my other grandma already knows. We don't talk about it, but she knows because my dad told me. It slipped out. I mean, my dad told her, and so it is what it is. But yeah, I would also get asked that question, but the way my grandma would ask it was so funny because she would ask like, so how are the she would call them what is the word for baby chickens? Like chicks? Basically, she would ask how my I don't know how to translate it. She would ask about my ganado, and I don't know how to say that in English. But yeah, no, and I'd be like, nope, I'm not interested in dating. I'm not interested in dating. That's what I would say always. But yeah, my other grandma knows. So we're all my cousins on that side of my family are gay, so there's no other thing, like, way to go but to come out. A lot of people discovered themselves during the COVID phase. Yeah, because we had a lot of time to be locked in and actually had to like put things into perspective. When I first came out, before I told her, hey, I'm gay, she asked me if I have a boyfriend and if I am pregnant. I was like, no, definitely not. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you pregnant? And you not even like with a boyfriend? Or that's insane. That's one good thing that came from it. Yeah. If I'm pregnant is crazy, right? That is insane. Freckle, that's okay. I like you even though you gay as fuck. Yay! I'm accepted. Nice. As I should be. Considering this is the community that I'm building, so gay as fuck. How is your cattle? Yeah, that is what my that sounds funny in English when translated. Yeah, but that is what my grandma would ask me, and I was like, "There's none." My sister a few years ago came out to me as spy at a family party. She typed it out on her phone to me and cried and hugged me when I accepted her. Aw, that's so cute. That's so sweet. It's so nice when you have like a supportive family. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous, but I'm very happy for you. That's nice. It was not my experience at all, But I mean, eventually it kind of like blows over. You have to accept it, right? So, or at least tolerate it, and that's my experience. But you know, it's fine. My dad is fine with it. My dad is like, I don't care. It's whatever. I already knew. I'm like, yep. Hey, we support you, Freckle. Us gays stick together. Thank you. I appreciate that. My friends are very supportive, though, so they have no choice but to, like, because all I do is talk about, like, gay shit, and all I do is send them gay TikToks and stuff. So they have no choice but to, but to tolerate it. But they obviously accept me and love me, so it's okay. But the thing is that they have to stand me only talking about gay shit all the time. You gay fight their TikTok. I did. Like, Chris knows about this the most. I have sent him so many TikToks and all that shit that his For You page thinks that he's a lesbian, so it's hilarious. We see how you like to make game characters kiss each other in a sapphic way, and we're proud of you for that. That is exactly what I do. It's like playing with my dolls. That's what I do in video games. My TikTok thinks I'm a lesbian. Yeah, you're welcome, Chris. Wait. Let me read that again. Mi salida también fue dramática, literal, mami me botó de la casa cuando le dije que tenía novia. La mía no fue así de mala, pero sí fue como que una tragedia. It was a whole thing with my mom as well, because my mom was like very religious and stuff. But eventually, you know, she's come to terms with it, and she still loves me no matter what, and supports me. But yeah, it was a when it first popped out, it was a whole thing. It was tough. It was really, really rough. Cried so much. It was horrible, actually. But, you know, things are better now. My mom is okay with it. Some of my cousins know. I know some of them wouldn't. Yeah. I think I have a similar issue as well with, like, my family. My family is huge. I have a really big family. So I haven't, like, just being like, yep, coming out to, like, my family, because there's so many of them. But I came out to my closest ones, and my dad keeps outing me all the time accidentally, so I don't have to. I don't even have to do it. It's very again Lost Records edits. What? Wait. Suddenly I feel that this place is not my place. What do you mean, Doi? What do you mean? Wait, Doi, are you straight? Do I have a straight person that follows me? That would be a first. I have very few. My TikTok For You page is very gay and Lost Records edit, which just makes it more gay, to be honest. Right? You're still welcome here, babes. Yeah. Don't worry, Doi. But now I'm curious. What are you? If you feel comfortable to say, you don't actually have to. Now everybody's like, all eyes on Doi, all eyes on Doi. Let's see what they say.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon.
Me too, girl.
Time for more
We
mystery
have so much in common. I've been yapping for an hour without saying anything, without playing anything. I'm gonna leave it here though, like the game at least. That was a lot of yapping. I have to turn this. I'm gonna turn this to Jerome! You're coming in late. Hi. Welcome. We love a good yap session. I'm so glad because I do be yapping. I do be yapping. What do I feel hot all of a sudden? You're at work, Jerome? Are you at work still, or you like got out of work? Doi! Doi's feeling shy. When it's about topics that I am passionate about, I yap nonstop. Yes, that is exactly what I do. Truth is, I'm military, so it gets busy. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so I understand why it's like periods. I get it. Jerome is on TikTok. You're back finally? Yay! Jerome is back. He's gonna be back on chat. Cass uninstalled TikTok, so they're over at on Twitch. They're over on Twitch. They're asking about you though, Jerome. Kinda. You need to wear that sweatshirt I gave you more often. Dude, you know that I wear it, but the thing is that the lettering is so light that you can't actually tell it because of my webcam not being like super top notch. You can't actually like see it very well. But when I upgrade... Oh, you still gotta drive? You still gotta drive home. Ah, but you tuned in to like comment and chat a little bit. Ah, that's so cute. Yeah, sad. I know. I worried that one of these days, and you literally can't read anything. It's just pink. It's that nice pink though. It's a cute pink, but it is just that. Wait, I'm gonna turn this to the only reason I don't turn this to just chat with the camera up. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of jump scare. Don't get scared. Oh no, the thing is that I didn't, I actually can't. I can't because I didn't put in the chat on this one. I'd have to like... No, I don't want to do it right now. We're gonna stay on the screen. Oh, Doy's coming out as straight? I mean, I like girls as friends. I really love friends, but I'm not in gay. That's okay. You can still hang out. I'm surprised you enjoy watching me though. That's so funny. Most of my audience is gay. For obvious reasons. You gotta set up full camo, dude. I know. It's just that I have a lot of things in my background that I don't want you guys looking at because it's a mess. I still haven't styled my room. But wait, let me just... I can just... Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, here it is. I can copy this source. I don't remember how to do that though. Oh wait, copy. Okay, I'm gonna turn it to just talking. I love gay games that lead me to gay people. Same. What the dog doing? He's laying on his chair. I tremble. I feel like I'm in some kind of investigation. You're not! It's okay. It's okay. I'm just curious. It's just... I'm like... What do you like about watching me? What do you like about me? It's all fun and games, yeah. Don't worry about it. You're okay. We have gays, trans, asexuals, straight, bi, ADHD, autism, bipolar, and all the other cool stuff. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna turn it to just talking. Hold on. It's gonna be a little bit of jump scare though. Don't get scared. It's gonna be okay. But I wonder if I can add a source without like popping. It's huge. Hi. Wait. I want to add the other one. I don't like this chat as much. What do you mean scary? You got a nice look on my face. What the dog doing? Big freckle. 3D. On your screens right now. You can see it. Look at his leg. It's just sticking out. Your vibe is great, you're beautiful, and I think you're a lovable person for everyone. Doy! Are you sure you aren't a little bit gay? No, I'm kidding. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me add the other source because I like the other chat. I like how the other chat looks better. I am shy now. What the fuck? Dude, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Please don't feel. Don't be nervous. It's okay. Paste. Yes. Okay. I pasted it. I think it should work. And I'm gonna turn this one off. I don't know if it works. Actually, I don't know if it works. It does. Didn't mention freckles. Super cool, awesome hair. My Bachita, but what is it, Bachita hair? That's the character that people keep comparing me to. Grainy freckle is best freckle. Yeah, this is the thing. It has to be grainy. I hope you guys like the noise. The camera noise. You got that glowing aura. You got that swag. Thank you. Thank you, Kylie. I just be chill like that sometimes. Oh, you mean granny? Shut up, Cass. Shut up. She's old. I'm not. Wait, I think I have one for TikTok as well, but fine. Gay aura levels are over 9,000. Yeah. Dude, I had someone flirting with me at the beginning of the stream on TikTok. And they were like, your teeth are so white. And I was like, thank you. That's funny. It's funny when they, I think it's, because I didn't tag a game, I came up on randomly on other people's For You page. And not particularly the people that are into like gaming. And so it was the For You page, and the chat was a little bit weird for a minute, but then it was okay. But yeah, Chris has been asking me to do this screen for forever. And I was like, dude, the thing is that it doesn't look good because it's the camera has to be like huge, and the webcam, my webcam is, she tries a lot. But she doesn't hold up. Your teeth are white. They are. I brushed them, and I also floss regularly. Question, did you show them the bracelet? I didn't! I had to... It's in the other room. But Chris got me... Guys, Chris got me a Life is Strange bracelet that is really cute. It's the Max one, and he has the Chloe one. And it's cool. It's really cute, it's really cute. And you have tiny canines. Yeah, I do. They were actually longer, and they got, they did the, what do you call it? What do you call it when they like, you know, like filed them? They filed them because they were like too long. So I was low-key giving vampire. Low-key. And then they got filed. And now they're tiny. Oh yeah. I like to take care of my girlfriends, but some of them give me side-eye. Joey, it's okay if you're a little bit gay. It's okay. It'll be welcomed here. You won't be judged. Everybody here is a little bit gay. Do the onomatopoeia once again. Wait, which one? I'd be flirting if I was older. No, you're too young, Kylie. You are a baby. You are a baby. You do not need to be flirting. And even less up in here. They did the what's your teeth? Oh yeah, they filed my teeth. My canines were too long and they had to file them. I didn't ask them to file them. I didn't do that. But they were like, oh, they actually did this without my permission. They were like, no, we did it because, and I was like, I later asked, why did they do this? And they were like, oh, because it looks better for like women to have them like a little bit rounder. And I was like, man, what the fuck? Oh, you make the sound. Oh, you mean the sound like nee, the nee sound. Tu acento en español es muy bonito. ¿Qué? Puertorriqueño, el acento puertorriqueño. What? Wait, ¿de dónde tú eres? Ah, ¿tú eres la que era de México o Argentina? That is crazy. Yeah. I know. They did that without my permission too. And I had like the ones at the bottom are also kind of sharp. They filed those and the ones at the, you see that? I don't think you can see it well. But my molars are also sharp, and they were all filed because they looked a little bit like scary, I guess. And they were like, no, it's more feminine if they're rounder. And then they did that. And that's why my teeth look the way that they look now. If you don't know who I am, I made a comment today on one of your Instagram videos about the dance scene and and dancing in the seconds and saying it's beautiful how good. Okay, I know who you are, Alex. Yes, I know who you are. I agree so much with your comment, by the way. And now it makes sense that now I get what you were like, oh, for the younger generations. I'm like, yes, that's also how I feel. And now I know that it's because we are similar in age. We flirt with Freckle even if we are gay. We flirt as homies. You need to get them back? I can't. Once they're filed, I can't have them filed again because otherwise it would ruin my teeth. And it would get like super sensitive as well. But yeah, I used to have them. They were really long. And they just went with the file. Ah, Venezuela. Ok, Venezuela. Soy de Venezuela, pero tengo varios años viviendo en Perú. Tal vez emigre otra vez dentro de poco. Ok. Espérate, pero entonces ¿tienes el acento venezolano o tienes el acento peruano? I'm curious. I escuché el peruano y suena bastante lindo. El venezolano también lo escuché. Nothing wrong with a little flirting. I love seeing you blush, it's funny. Ah, I see. So that's why you seek me out. I do. That happens a lot. That does happen often. I just be like that, man. I don't know why it happens. I can't control my face. They get rid of a tomato. I know. It's bad. I gotta go, but I'll be back for next stream. Okay, Kylie, thank you for joining. Have a good night. I do get red though. I don't know. You also get red? Man, it's so bad when you're like pale, cause it's very obvious. It's very obvious in your face. And also when I'm crying, you can see on tape 2 at the end of on the last stream, on my first playthrough, the last chapter, the last part for tape 2, my nose was completely red because I was crying. And you can easily see it, that it's just super red. That'll make me blush. Hey, hi, welcome. La mezcla, realmente trato de hablar lo más venezolano que puedo porque amo mi acento, pero se me pegan muy rápido los acentos. Sí, a mí me pasa también, me pasa, sí. Creo que es como que, that's also if you're someone that speaks other languages, it's like easy to like you kind of like emulate what you hear and you also end up with an accent. I don't know. You end up picking up the accent. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. We're funny like that. How's the stream been? Are you gonna offer me like something for a graphic suit? Because if that's what you're here for, no thank you, but I appreciate it. Yes, she is beautiful. Doi, what are you doing flirting with me? You're straight. What are you doing? I'm not a bot. You're not a bot? You swear? Prove it. But are you gonna offer me? You're not gonna offer me your Discord. You're good on that. Can I trust you? Not to offer your. Oh, you're following me from TikTok. Okay, perfect. All right, welcome in, man. Sorry about that. For a second, you came in a little bit sus, and I was like, oh, they're gonna offer me some graphics, some overlays. But okay, I'm sorry. Welcome in. My headcanon is that Freckles smells super good. You know what I smell like? You know what I smell like? I smell like sandalwood. That's my current perfume. But that's so funny that your headcanon is. Sounds like something a bot would say, right? The bots are evolving. They are. They're crazy. Some of them chat you up so nice, and you're like, oh, I have someone in chat talking to me, and then it's like, it's a bot. It's just a bot. Chris can personally confirm. Don't you just love women? I know. It's great. I usually check to see where they made an account. Right. I've had a couple that have like older accounts, but then they come in and they're like, and they chat for a little while, and then eventually they're like, oh, do you have a Discord? I'm just wondering if you have a Discord. Because there's this thing that we have, and I'm like, oh god. Oh, you checked that. You checked, Chris. Woman kisser, shaking my head. Same. Yeah, I do, but it's mainly me and my best friend in it. Freckle, does Chris smell like sweet strawberry? Honestly, Chris doesn't wear cologne. I think he kind of smells like soap. Because he doesn't wear perfume. So, he just smells like soap. Alright, sometimes I think he sometimes wears like products on his hair. Yeah, you do now, but you didn't before. So you just smelled like soap before. You know that I sent Gawila, I sent him the thing. I was like, dude, I got this cologne. And he ended up getting one as well, which is cool. They are like them colognes, which are nice. This is not a promotion, by the way. This is not me promoting them, but he's sliding out of frame. This is what it smelled like. This is my cologne. I don't know if you can see it. Sandalwood. It smells really nice. This is what it smelled like. Or soap. I'm gonna find a strawberry scent just for you now. I like citrus, like citric like smells, or like the one that I just showed. Dude, it's not fancy at all. It's super cheap. That costs like $20, but it smells really nice and it stays on you. It basically kind of smells like, to me, kind of reminds me of the forest, and it's nice. It just smells nice. It's nice. I don't know. I have another one that is like more expensive, and that one I usually only wear on special occasions. And that one is like, it's more like, it has like citrus and a little bit like flowery, but not super flowery that is like super strong and overwhelming. It's nice. This is nice. I love perfumes that smell like vanilla, but I hate them on me. I actually don't really like, I don't love vanilla so much. I mean, I like it, but usually that's kind of the one that's used for like at work. So I kind of smell vanilla often, and it's just not my favorite. But I don't hate it. It's just that I'm around it often, you know? But yeah, I like, that one's really good. And the one that I made Chris buy, I mean, I didn't make him buy it, but I told him, I suggested it. That one smells really good as well. And there's another one from the same like batch that's like smoky. That one's really good as well. At least you smell good, right? Yeah. And I have to because I work out a lot and my sweat is like super strong. And so I shower and I gotta shower real good. And then I spray that shit on me. Look, since I am a girl, I will flirt with all the girls. Unless there is a problem with you, I will stop. No, you're good. You're good though. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing around, don't worry. The one he has now smells good. Right. I suggested, I was like, dude, this one smells good. And Chris was like, and he tried it and he was like, this smells like pencils. And I was like, what are you talking about, Chris? What are you talking about? I was looking for one anyways, and you've almost never steered me wrong with suggestions. Right? I'm glad you see it that way, Chris. Tiene un gatito, Gaby. Un gatito en... ¿Qué quería escribir? Someone who smells good is so attracted to me. I agree. I'm the same as well. I need you to be clean. Like, this is... this is why I was talking to Chris about this like not that long ago. Like, I think things that are important to girls are usually like good hygiene, and so you smelling good is like it's already like a good you know, it already makes you more attractive. What about gay angel numbers? That's my main reasoning for me to get one I like. I want someone to double back after smelling me. For a good reason. But yeah, yes. I think the same as well. I'm just imagining. I'm just picturing it now, Chris. I was like, oh, the double back. For a second, I thought I didn't have that one connected again. I do usually go for personality, but please smell good at least. Right? Yeah. You asked me how I got here when I first saw you from Lost Records. It's all over our Explorer, all over your Explorer page. That's good. But it's curious. I find it curious that you got Lost Records on your For You page, Dory, considering that's like a super gay game. I'm just teasing. I'm sorry if this makes you uncomfortable. By the way, you can like tell me to stop. I'm just teasing. Okay, so about good smells. Would you guys smell your partner? People do that because of pheromones. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't felt inclined to do so. I still have to finish part 1 of Lost Records. You still haven't finished part 1? Oh, I hope we didn't spoil you. If you check me out on TikTok, I hope I haven't spoiled you. Or if you're worried about spoilers, but it's very good. It's very good. Finish it, man. It's very good. Yes, that's how I found out about you. I saw your reactions on my For You page a lot, and I didn't see many people playing Lost Records. Nice. Thank you, TikTok. TikTok has been a lifesaver for me because honestly, I don't do very well on Insta. I'm sure you guys have seen. And TikTok promotes me well enough. Like, most of my following I got from TikTok, so I'm very grateful. Stop looking at the camera. I mean, you're looking directly at me. I scroll past once I see you play it. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. That's good. So you don't get spoiled. No problem, you were nice. Doi. I used to be a hater for those Arabic perfumes, and then my friend gave me one, and people would stop me all the time at work. Don't look at me, I have autism. I will look at you now more than ever. It was hilarious. Man, my hair, I'm getting my hair trimmed tomorrow. But my hair right now is like greasy and it's bothering me. Getting it washed tomorrow. Crazy. I don't like how my bangs are like parting. Scary ass eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Those really stick to you is amazing. Oh yeah, the Arabic. The fucking cat emote. That one's the one that I keep getting a notification that says like this is the most used emote in the stream, and it's always the cat one. I just got a mango scent one and it smells so good. Oh, nice. I love mangoes. That's the only downside of having short hair. It gets greasy more easily. You have to wash it so often. I know, but it's so nice when you have to like. It's I don't know. It's just easier. You don't have to like spend a lot of time on it, and styling it is just. I mean, if you want it to look good, you still spend a certain amount of time styling it, but it doesn't take forever like longer hair. I used to have really long hair. My hair would reach like. It was like past my chest. I had really long hair. And then I chopped it all off, shaved my sides, and now I'm growing it out again. Supposedly growing it out longer, but I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow again because I like this length. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh wait, I was actually gonna put this over here. I like it better over here. Wait, did you guys see that? Yeah, I think you can still see it even though it's encima del gordito. Because now it looks like I'm watching you guys. I'm like looking at you guys. I'm talking to you. My hair goes so weird. Like my hair apparently is naturally curly, but because I brush it a lot, it's now wavy. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Mine is curly. I have curly hair. My hair grows so fast too. Ah man, that is the one downside I would say about short haircuts. You have to get it cut very often because they grow. I would shave my own like head. I mean just my sides just because it kept growing so quickly and I was like, oh my god, I can't be going to the hairdresser like every fucking week just to get a haircut. So yeah, I've grown it out and it's much better. But now I dye it, so I still eventually have to go again to like re-dye it. Such is life. Such is life. I hadn't either, that's why I got it. Oh, the mango perfume. That sounds nice, actually. I really would love to get highlights one day. My hair is dark brown, so I might get blonde highlights. I wonder how it would look on me as someone who has never dyed their hair before. Ooh! So you've never dyed your hair. The hairdressers love that. They're like, oh, virgin hair? That's so nice! Great! I've dyed mine a couple of times. I had it different colors. I once had like this. I used to have different colors. Now I don't have different colors because of my workplace. They don't really like the whole like colors thing, so I just leave it blonde. But I one of these weekends I am gonna just color it for a couple of days. Just, you know, not permanent. This is funny because I had no idea that Lost Strikers was a gay game. It's so gay. That's what I love about it. I still want black purple hair. Dye it, Chris! It's not that hard. Like, I think that color at least wouldn't be that tough. Like, you wouldn't have to dye it for that long, so it might not get, like, damaged a lot. I need to get more gay. I need to go through the dyeing my hair phase. Yes! Do it! It's so fun! I knew after the first tape. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, Nora Nora is immediately on us in the game, so like it's like, oh, so it's that kind of game. And I love the cool thing. What I love about Lost Strikers is like it's not straight at all. Like nothing about it is straight. There's no straight option, and I love that. It's so nice. It's like the people that would choose Warren in Life is Strange, and I'm like, why would you do that? But I don't know. I guess people have preferences. I don't personally get them, but they have their preferences. Would I do that? No. But it is what they do. As I say, once you start, you can never go back. This is true. This is true. It is an issue then later, because then when you, at some point, you're gonna get tired again, and you do dye it like one single color, because you're like, oh, I'm tired of dyeing it all the time. But then you're like, oh, now my hair is boring, and I want to change it again. And yeah, so it kind of is a prison, actually, at the same time. Kind of like when I got my hair cut short for the first time. I've had my hair long since. Yep. It is an issue. It's tough to grow it out again, because you wanna, I don't know, you're used to the comfort, and then it goes through an awkward stage as you're growing it out, and it doesn't look as good. It's a whole thing. I chose Nora though. It's just a game, you know. Yeah, it's just a game, Doi. It's just a game, and you're not gay. I'm just kidding. But you might be. It is sus, right? That you went for Nora. See my all self with long hair is so weird and funny. I was a baby. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, my pictures with long hair is also like, oh, who the hell is that? That does not look like me. Thinking I was straight while wearing a flannel back then. Sure, Alex. And the funny thing is that your name is also Alex. And then you think about true colors. Gay. She also wears flannels. Alex Chen. I think, right? She does wear flannels. Or maybe that's just Steph. I mean, you can totally be not gay in the game. You can. Like, it's not forced on you. Yeah, but I mean, you can be not gay, but you can't be like straight. I mean, there's no straight route for like romance is what I meant. I always get weirded out when I see that picture you have in your living room with your mom. Oh, because long hair. Yeah. I love Alex Chen so much. That's my baby, right? She's a cute pie. Alex and Steph Endgame. Yes. But you chose Nora? Sus. Strange there is no oxygen here. Do you know why? Doi might be finding out some things about themselves soon. I don't know. It's just a possibility, that's all I'm saying. You might be. And it's okay if you are. It's okay if you are. This is a safe space, Doi. You're safe here. I remember playing True Colors for the first time, and when I saw Steph, I was like, OMG, it's her from... Yeah! I was the same. I was like, oh, wait, this is Steph. This is the one in Before the Storm. And in Before the Storm, I was a little bit like... She likes my girl. She likes, what was her name? She's my favorite, I forgot her name. Rachel. She was onto Rachel, and she was like asking Chloe like if she was dating Rachel, and I was like, are you coming after my girl? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? And she was, because she actually did have a crush on Rachel. But then after talking to Chloe, she was actually cool. She was like, yeah, no, if you like her, then whatever, dude. Like, I was just interested, but you know what? It's all you, man. And I was like, oh, Steph, actually, you are really cool. Never mind. And you play D&D? That's the coolest thing. Our brave little D&D lesbian, yeah. We can always talk about what? What? We can always talk about that. You welcome, babes. Yes. Doi. It's a. I know Doi is like sweating in their room right now. If there's something like this, it will be you or someone else. It will be a man. Me? That's a lot of pressure. What do you mean me? What do you mean me? What are you saying? What are you trying to say? I'm the only one? I'm your one and only? I play too much. I gotta stop. Pringle, you have one goal? This is my what is it? My job, my one job. I'm gonna be crazy. Now you're sweating in the room, huh? Doi! You play too much. You play too much. What are you trying to do? I bet. Are you actually straight? Were you lying? Were you lying this whole time? You're playing with me. You're playing with my emotions. Be who you are. For your pride. I don't remember how the song goes. Okay. Actually, I've been overextending now. This has been really fun. I've just been having a nice time with you guys chatting, but it's late. It's late, guys. What I love about how realistic this type of relationships in Las Vegas are is when Nora said, if I were a guy, I'd kiss you. Because it's so true. Like, I've had it said it? What? I've had it said to me back in the day. Oh! Wait, why did this disconnect? Weird. Alright, that was weird. Oh, my chat randomly ended. Oh, I may have gotten banned on TikTok again. Oh, the chat got disconnected. I may have gotten banned. Did it happen again? No way. Dude, did I get banned on TikTok? Did I get another strike? No way. Oh my god, I think it was the one person that came in and heard me talking about lesbians and probably reported me. I may have been reported. Yup, I got a strike. First warning. Somebody reported me. Damn, again. Yep. Somebody reported. For what? First violation, if less severe, will result in a warning. This offers you an opportunity to familiarize yourself with our guidelines. One or more strikes. Reported violations may lead to your account being banned. Somebody reported me. I can't appeal it. I can't. It's not letting me. It's a content violation. Yes, that means that it was somebody reported it. Fucking homophobe. And my live access got removed, yeah. Your access to live and multi-guest will be restored on May 9. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna, okay, I can appeal it. Let me appeal it. Yeah, I got hate speech and hateful behavior. Submit. That means somebody reported. Man. Ah. I don't know who we were fighting. I don't know. I think it was a dude that came in, and because I saw when they joined, and then soon after they joined, I got the strike. I may be short and have small hands, but I can fight. It's not the music. It's not. It was hateful speech. Somebody reported it. Of course, it's a man. Yeah. There was somebody I muted on TikTok. Maybe it was them. No, I think it was somebody else that came in later. Man, last time I got it appealed very quickly, but this time it's taking longer. So this one may have gotten this one may have been serious, and I might end up like I might end up banned. My live access will be restored on the 9th, so I can't go live on TikTok for what? How long? May 9 is like, what, 2 weeks from now? A week from now. Bro! Hate speech and hateful behaviors. A week, yeah. Yeah, 7 days. Fuck, dude. Oh, I know what it was. They reported the fucking it went down because I did type in my thing. Look at the violation clip. It was for talking about gay shit. I said gay to the word gay too many times, and TikTok was like, that is hate speech. What the fuck? Stupid ass TikTok. Do you understand how your account will be affected? Bitch! What do you mean first warning? Well, I appealed it. We'll see how long that takes. Oh, I got approved. Stupid. That's so stupid. Live access restored. I can't say the word gay on TikTok, otherwise. Okay, it's restored. I'm gonna be able to go live on Monday. Thing is, we reviewed your appeal and restored your live access. We appreciate your patience and contributions to our community. Stupid app. Stupid app. Yes, I am satisfied with the outcome. Okay, it's fine now. They just wanted to take me down. They wanted to take me down. I was going too powerful, and they were like, "This must be stopped. She can't keep doing this." Ah, yeah, so hateful for you to talk about gay stuff. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about being homophobic. It's just for being who I am. It's confirmed to be a raging homophobe. Yeah, it has to be. TikTok is dumb. What I feel like it's because of me that I made you say it a lot. No, I've just been talking about it a lot, but I usually talk about it. I usually do. It's just, what probably happened, it's either that the AI, as Cass has mentioned, or somebody actually did come in and reported it. Because reports, if you report a live, they usually get taken down very quickly because TikTok takes it really seriously, and sometimes it's not even it doesn't warrant the ban, but they still take the live down regardless, even though you didn't like do anything. As such is my case here, and after appealing it, they immediately like restore it. I don't know, it's weird. Like if it was actually like a bad thing, it's like they realize, oh, it was actually a mistake, and then they let it go through. I don't know. TikTok is weird. But okay, I'm glad it got fixed. The thing is that I'm probably gonna have issues with it later. That I might not be able to connect it because I did have that issue before already. Man, what the hell? I did have that issue already, and I'm scared that I'm gonna have the connection issue again with the messaging because it had already like fixed itself. Man, it's gotta be annoying. It's okay. Yeah, I know. It's just I get a little. It's a little upsetting. It's a little upsetting because I don't know. It low-key feels a little. It does actually feel a little bit homophobic. Like, bitch, I'm just talking about me. Like, let me be. And honestly, the reason that I wanted to like first build the platform for myself before I went like hard on TikTok, I was like, okay, I first have to watch super gay shit on TikTok so that my For You page knows where to throw my stuff out to, or like where to put it out so that I don't get hateful comments. I still haven't gotten them, but I have already gotten this. I don't know if it's TikTok or somebody actually like making the reports. Either way, annoying. The most important thing is not to hang up while you're upset. Laugh first. Thanks. Tell me what makes her laugh. I think Doi might believe that Kaz knows me in real life. Kaz is we don't know each other in person, but we've hung out in chat. Super gay shit, not just regular gay. Yeah. That's why it really was just a too powerful part. You know that's actually not. I was actually laughing about this. It's kind of related, but not really. But it's a Drag Race. I was watching Drag Race the other day, and there was an episode where like the whole thing was just about farts, and they edited in like farts into like the the challenge, and we're all so embarrassed, and it was funny. It was funny because their reactions were like, even though they're like edited in, and I would also react the exact same way. I'd be like, oh, man, why are they doing this to me? We know each other's souls, babe, right? It's because we're water signs, Kaz. It's because we're water signs. You're Cancer, and I'm a Scorpio. Give me your address and I'll do it. What? 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 What are you gonna do? Nobody give Doi my address. Already? Doi moves fast. Doi moves fast. I'm going to head out. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Cap. Camila. Bye. Thank you. I was gonna say Kaz, and I was like, Cam? And I'm like, no. Thank you for tuning in, Cam. She laughs. Okay, I was actually gonna draw to a close before that incident happened with TikTok. Not even a video call dinner first? That's what I would offer, right? They're just gonna show up at my house already. No announcement, nothing else. Just, whoop, we're here, we're here. We're here and we might be queer? Maybe. We're not sure. Just for me, just for me. The U-Haul, when? Already, it's already happening. It's already happening. It was hilarious. Okay, but okay, guys. Hopefully I won't have any more issues with TikTok. This is a little bit. It's a little bit concerning because last time that I got one of these, I had a lot of issues with my account. Even though the appeal and the strike was like the appeal got approved, and so I didn't have a strike. So I don't have a strike anymore at this point, but the account always gets messed up, and my videos are probably not gonna be pushed out into the For You page for a minute again, and it just fucking sucks, dude. You know, for a not lesbian, you moving fast. Shows up with a boombox on their shoulder, blasting gay romantic music outside your window. Cass was really nice and spoke to me gently from the beginning. Thank you. Doy, are you moving up on Cass now? I thought it was about me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry about the TikTok situation. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll pull through. We pulled through last time. It's just a little bit annoying, you know? It's like, bro. Hey, you got me, Freckle. You're replacing Doy, Alex. Doy already left me. They were moving up into my house. They were love bombing me. They were love bombing me because they were like, "No, give me your address." And now they're like, "Actually, Cass." And I'm like, "Bro, we were making plans already. We're already making plans. You're available." You know what? We can all be in a relationship. This is a... What is it when it's more than like 5 people? Polycube? Is it a polycube? Polycule? A friendship? Polytwitchamus. Yes. I like how Cass just friend zoned us. Well, Cass is out of the polycule. Cass friend zoned everybody. We can all be in a relationship, a friendship, and everyone else is like, no, that's not what we're doing. What the hell? Oh, that's my dog's toy. I was like, what? How is he in 2 places at the same time? And this is his toy. He's fast asleep right now. Man, I really hope this is not gonna cause issues. I feel like a little like you know, like dread in my stomach. I'm like, fuck. I'm anxious, I guess is the word. I gotta calm down. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Last time it was fine. I'm just anxious. I'm just an anxious individual, but it'll be fine. So gay and fast already. That's usually how lesbians are. Deep breaths. I know. I gotta calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's just, you know how I'm an anxious individual, right? So like usually for me, it kind of, I'm like, as the thing happens, I'm like calm and I'm like, I don't freak out. And then a few minutes later, I'm like, oh fuck. And I'm like talking and I'm like, I'm seemingly fine. But in my brain, I'm like spinning it over and over and my stomach, it just grows like something in my stomach grows into a ball and then I'm just anxious. Fraggle, don't worry, I'll kiss you. What? Wait, what is Doy saying? If I was gay or whatever, I would drag all the girls. Drag us where? Where are you dragging us, Doi? Don't be anxious. I know. I know. I'm gonna calm down. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go on a run tomorrow, and it's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. Thing is that I really do have to like fix the way that I speak, maybe, in order to not get strikes on TikTok. I have to be careful with everything that I say, which is tough because the way that I talk is like that, you know, just like gay this, gay whatever. I just talk like that naturally, and TikTok is like, that is hate speech. How dare you? How dare you mention the gays? You'll be perfectly okay. You got us. Yeah, I do have you guys. I do have you guys on Twitch. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be depressed, kind of thing. Right? I literally gay talk everything. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's literally, I do that all the time. All the time. That's just how I talk. It's like in my brain now. That's just the way that I talk. Even though I don't have a lot of like super queer friends. My group of friends is very small, and actually most of us are actually like queer, but I'm the only lesbian, so it's like it's still like not like super the same. But yeah, I talk like that way all the time with my friends regardless, and they understand me. Gay for gays will be your thing. Yes. But seriously, what makes you calmer? It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna calm down eventually. I promise. It's just that right now it's in the moment, and you guys are with me at the moment that it happened, and so you guys are just witnessing my process. I will eventually calm down. I'll be okay. Like I usually have like a little period where I'm like, okay, actually it's fine, nothing happened, the appeal got approved, everything is okay, and then I'm like, and then I'm fine. So it's gonna be okay. Lesbian shenanigans, lesbian breakdown. Actually, lesbian stuff, that is actually what makes me happy. But the sad thing is that most of those things always end up like in heartbreak in some way, you know? Because no lesbian can ever be happy in any show. Kind of like how they're doing a little bit with Last of Us, because what are they doing? What are they doing with Dina? All of a sudden now she's not like a bisexual who knows that she is bi. Now she is someone that is so straight. She's so straight. Yeah, either lesbians or separate relationships. Yeah. We always get the cut. We always get the chop, man. Right, as a bisexual, it hurts me a lot. Right? I was talking about this with Chris, but the comments got deleted, so he didn't get to see those. But I was like, dude, this is actually quite, like, harmful for, like, bisexuals as well. Because, it's like basically promoting the stereotype that you guys are, like not sure about what you like, right? And like it's not even how Dina is. Dina is bi, and she knows that she was interested in Ellie. Like, that's just it. I promise you, Dina is way better in the game. Yeah, no, I have no doubts. Yes, but she's evading the answer. Wait, what answer? About what? What? Sorry, Doi. What is the question? Sometimes it's just not the time to talk about it. So distracting it is. Yeah. That's usually what I do. Actually, you guys already saw me talking. You guys already saw kind of how I operate, right? I'm just like, oh, and then I suddenly spiral. And I'm like, oh shit, I feel horrible. And then all of a sudden I'm talking and it's like fine again. I don't know. That's just how my brain works. Yeah, I also have ADHD. It's actually quite easy to distract me. It happens naturally. I'm like, well, that's fine. It's fine. I don't know why they are changing it so much. Like, I hate the stereotype of bisexuals always going back to the opposite gender and assuming that bisexual people cheat, like it just makes us look bad. Yeah, it's actually like quite, it's bad. It's bad because like it's like you guys are already fighting like that stereotype in the community because a lot of people are like, no, I don't want to date a bisexual because of this and this and that, right? And that's basically what the show ended up kind of promoting in a way. I'm sure the way that they're like seeing it is just as her like exploring her sexuality and then like realizing that she might be interested in women as well. But it just takes a little bit away from it when the character was already like that's not something that the character experienced in the game. Does that make sense? Like in that way it's like it took away what the character had already like, I don't know, like the character was already there and they took that away to, I don't know if they just did it because they wanted to make it more of a slow burn, but I don't know honestly. There's so much biphobia even in the community as well. It sucks. Yeah, I know, but I don't like to see someone I care about like this. I feel like I have to do something. So it's okay. I promise it's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna be fine. I get a little bit anxious at times. I'm naturally an anxious person, so it happens, but I also like eventually calm down. Right now I'm fine. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. So don't worry about it. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate it. You're very sweet. It's okay. I'm good. I already forgot about it. I'm gonna be thinking about it tonight later. And I'm gonna be anxious again. And then I'm gonna be texting Chris, and Chris is gonna be like, it's fine. It's fine. That's usually how we do. I think that will be fixed in the next episodes. I hate that if a bisexual character or a bi-canon fictional character loves the same gender, they assume gay, lesbian, or if they are dating the opposite gender, they assume we're straight. Like, no, we're bi no matter what gender we date. Yeah. Thing is that I saw that she was like, no, I'm not interested in women. That's something that Dina said in the show. And it's like, okay, so she's just actually having like a little crisis, huh? Like then all of a sudden she's gonna be interested in Ellie instead. I don't know. I'd rather what they did in the game instead, but whatever. But the waiting for the next episode is horrible. And I'll send you funny reels. The whole night. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. Is that to Ellie? You're gay, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you saying, girl? What are you saying? What are you talking about? What people liked about the game is that she was already like interested in Ellie, right? There wasn't like a whole thing where she was like, no, actually, I'm not gay. Like that wasn't like a conversation, right? She was just like, fuck Jesse, I want Ellie now. Like, I don't know. Yeah, she never went back to the guy. Right. Because why is the guy there? Why is he there? Why is the guy there? I like what they did on the Portuguese dub. I know you'll be fine. I was explaining to Cass how I am. Oh, I get it though. I appreciate it though. You're so sweet. I love Game Dina so much. She's really cute, Game Dina. She's very cute. Yeah, that is what she said, exactly. Which is a little weird. It's just weird. I don't know. Like I feel like it's unnecessary. I'm sure they were just like doing it for the drama, but it's like, dude, I don't know. Like it's you didn't have to do that. they changed so it wouldn't be an erasing. It's not that they're erasing it. It's just that the way that they're handling it isn't like favorable towards the bi community, and it also seems a little bit like a disservice to the character in the game. I'm not saying it's not like it's the worst thing, because it's not. Right? It's still, there will still eventually like I'm sure they will still eventually like get them together, but yeah, it's just a little like you know, it's like one of those things that you're like I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I would rather it not be this way, but it is, so whatever. I'm not sure why they have something against bisexuals so much. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thing is, I don't have other friends that are like a lesbian or like gay, or just like a lesbian or just straight. My friends are my other friends are like queer, so not, I don't know, it's not my experience that they're like, oh, never a bisexual or whatever, because like, I don't know, like I'm with bisexuals all the time. Like my friends, just half of my friends are bi, so like I don't know. It does feel nice to see you speak about this, because I've seen some people say that it's not a big deal, even from people who are not bisexual themselves. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels, iffy, you know? I don't know. They didn't have to do it. It is icky. Yeah, exactly. And it is more unnecessary, because you already have the path paved out for you. You already have the game. You have the game. You just have to follow the game. Follow the game. Follow the story of the game. Why do you have to change it? The game is long enough, so you can get enough episodes. Like, I don't know. It's an unnecessary thing to do. But what can you do? Hopefully the way that they end up splitting is, because imagine they end up splitting and she goes back to the dude again, and it's like, oh no, it's that trope. They always end up leaving the lesbian for a guy, you know? I'm back. I love that you said you were ending the live when I said I was leaving, and you're still here. I know. I'm sorry. I just keep yapping. I'm sorry, but the conversation is so good. The conversation is so good. I have to keep talking. I can't leave. I can't wait to see you play the game, though. It's a roller coaster for sure. We are such yappers. We are. We're going deep here. Yes. But okay, actually now, Camila, now that you mention it, yes, I do have to drive to a close. So we can talk about this more in the next stream. I'm gonna see Thunderbolts tomorrow. And I'm excited. Okay. And we can talk about that in the next stream as well. This is what happens when you put two ADHDers together. Literally. It's like, this is exactly what Latinos do when they're like, when one of them is like leaving. They're like, oh yeah, we gotta go. Okay. But we keep talking as you're like leaving. So we're gonna stop at the door. We're gonna keep talking at the door, and then you're gonna stop at the car, and we're gonna keep talking for a while longer at the car. But we will just not leave. We just won't leave. So we keep talking. You don't like having friends who aren't gay? No, I don't have an issue. I actually don't have an issue. It's fine. It's just that I was saying that I don't have my friends are not like just like, my friends are all like bi. I don't have a friend that is like a lesbian or like just gay. They're bi is what I was saying. But yeah, I don't have an issue with having friends that aren't or are or whatever. We say bye 10 times to the same people. Yeah, exactly. That's literally what we do. We do that. Okay, Cass. Goodbye. Or when your mom bumps into her old friend in the supermarket. Yeah, it's literally that. It's literally that. It's very much that. You just keep talking. You're like, oh, well, it was nice seeing you. Oh, did you hear about this and that? And then we keep talking. And my issue is that I suddenly remember something that I wanted to talk about. And I'm like, oh, guys. And then I never leave. The stream was awesome. I mean, you guys made my day start out better. Aw, Dory, I'm so glad. Chris, I've been fighting for my life against the roach for the last 20 minutes. Oh, dude. The combo was great to hear while going through that. That's hilarious. Chris hates roaches. This is his worst fear. I'm the funnily enough, when we stayed over at one of my friends one time, none of them could get the roach out. I had to man up and get the roach myself because they were all screaming and like in a corner. They were all huddled together in a corner, and I was like, you guys, just take it out. It's not gonna do anything. But they were like, no, it flies. And I was like, okay, I don't like that it flies. But yeah, I got it out. I had to get the stupid roach out. Because I feel bad. I felt bad about killing it, even though it's a roach. And I helped it escape. Okay, now I am closing it. I'm closing it. Well, I've been yapping for 2 hours. That's insane. You know how crazy it is that some people would say that my streams will be super quiet, and here I am, I've been yapping for 2 hours straight. Just 2 hours straight of yap. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're podcast material. Right? Because I just talk. ¿Cuándo harás stream otra vez? Ok, mi próximo stream va a ser lunes. Porque yo hago stream lunes, miércoles y viernes a las 7 de la noche Atlantic Standard. Eso en Puerto Rico. No sé qué hora es para ti, de verdad. Ahora mismo son las 11. Yo empiezo a las 7. No sé. Pero casi siempre empiezo a las 7, a veces unos minutitos más tardecito. Pero ajá, ese es mi típico horario. So, lunes, miércoles, viernes a las 7. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Those are the days that I stream at 7 p.m. Atlantic Standard. For any of you guys that want to tune in on my next stream and yap some more. You can yap to me all you want. Alex, you're so sweet. Talking to you is more wonderful than playing games. What? Doy! Poppings, you flirt. Right though, it is really nice to yap. Yeah, right? ¿Me avisa en algún lado o solo abres y ya? Es que se aviso. No, I should. O sea, es que se me pasa, de verdad. Antes lo hacía y dejé de hacerlo después de por un tiempo. Pero si tú me sigues, no sé si me sigues en TikTok, pero tengo los links. I have a link tree. En Instagram o en TikTok subo si voy a ir live. So ese es mi Instagram, el que puso ahí Natsu. Wait, what, Chris? I'm waiting. Pausing. Waitando. Wait, sim gay. Hey, that's my link. Yeah, that's my link tree. I spent a long time making it. It was like 5 minutes. But yeah, those are all my socials are linked in there. So there's my I was gonna say my Tumblr. Oh my god, my Twitter, my Insta, my Twitch, my YouTube, and my TikTok. All of them are linked in there. Te seguí por Instagram y en TikTok creo que también. En YouTube estoy viendo el primer gameplay de Lost Records. ¡Ah! Qué emocionante. Realmente me gusta mucho tu contenido. Thank you. Ay, que eso me hace muy feliz. Qué bueno, gracias. I appreciate that. Yo jugando soy un poquito un desastre. En verdad, tuve que editar un par de cosas porque yo seguía hablando. Yo sigo hablando y hablando y hablando y no paro. Y tengo que parar. Estoy tratando de cerrar el stream y sigo hablando. 5 minutes can be a long time, technically. Wait, for what? Wait, what are we talking about? A virus? No, it's not. It's not a virus. Tumblr, I used that on and off. Dude, I loved Tumblr when back in the day. But now I just don't use it any much, just because I am on TikTok a lot. I love TikTok. But that TikTok just did the thing that it did to me, and I don't know. No hablo casi nunca en el chat, pero estoy pendiente y realmente me río mucho. ¡Ay, qué bueno! Ok, en verdad como que no hay problema con eso, no. I don't mind they're called lurkers. I'm super cool with that. Like, I don't mind you just like tuning in and not wanting to chat. Because I personally, when I am in other streams, I am a lurker. I don't usually chat. I'm usually just like in here in other people's streams listening. So I get it, and I don't mind at all, and I think it's cool, and I really appreciate that. If it was possible in the future, maybe we could play some rivals. Yeah, for sure. My user, I have the same user as on every user. My rivals user is my gamer tag is my user on TikTok. So, but yeah, dude, just don't expect me to like not swear, because I do swear a lot while playing rivals. It's just I get a little bit competitive, and also I miss a lot, and it makes me mad. Like I mostly get mad at myself. Gabby, I don't know how to say that in Spanish, but it's really nice to have you with us. Kaz, you're so cute. So that means I can add you when I am next on. Yeah, dude, add me. Yeah. You swear too much? Okay, that's cool. Perfect. Because I get frustrated. I'm not a bad player. But I'll be shy as fuck, but let's go. Yeah, no worries. You can play with Chris and I. I'm sure you'll eventually like feel comfortable, because we're gonna be talking, we're gonna be yapping, and of course you can like join in as well. But yeah, let me know what your user is so that I add you. Although not a lot of people add me, so it's cool. I'll be shy. Wait, I already read that. I have 3 lures so far. What? I only have 1. I only have 1 on Sue. Cass, she flirts with everyone. Doy, are you jealous? Are you jealous? Or are you saying Cass is she keeps flirting? It's Chris and Dolls. Okay. It's the same as TikTok. Okay, perfect. I'll add you then when you. I'll keep a lookout. Secretly, you all my husbands, wives, and partners. But don't tell anyone. Oh, so you actually are in a public guild cast. Okay, dude, you see? It's just that we keep talking, and then I get comfortable, and I'm like, yeah, and I have to stop. You guys see me and you guys are watching me and you guys are like, yeah, and keep talking to me, knowing I'm trying to fucking close the stream. You're excited? Cute. Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday. I am gonna close the stream now. I just hope my British accent doesn't throw you off. You're British? Oh, right. I forgot you said you were. I forgot. I thought you were American. You're a lesbian? I thought you were American. Yapping for 4 hours? The enemy has been vanquished. You did it, Chris! See, it's hard to be gay because they were all attractive. Doi. Doi. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you, Doi. 4 hours to be exact. 4 hours of just straight up yap. Straight up yap. And the people on TikTok were just watching the play screen and me just yapping. I think I was responsible for making this stream go on longer than usual with all my damn yapping. But the conversation was good. So I kept talking as well. Buenas noches, espero verte el lunes. Bye, Gaby. Gracias por venir. Un placer. Espero verte el lunes también. I appreciate it so much. Me encanta que estés viendo el gameplay. Espero que lo disfrutes. Party animals with viewers? What you mean? What you mean? Heaven Smile. I like how Heaven Smile pops in with a emote every now and then. So funny. Wait, party animals with viewers? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I love a nice cup of tea. Super. Okay, Gabi, nos vemos. I don't know, I thought you said something about playing with viewers. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that, Chris. So did we just become besties? Maybe. You were distracted. Oh, I think I mentioned, I don't know if you heard, I mentioned that Alex is gonna add me on Doi. You're not jealous? That's what a jealous person would say. Alex is gonna add me on Rivals, and I was saying that we could play together, all three of us. And they were roommates. You know when I get jealous. Do I? Do I? Oh, I will know. Gay roommates. You gay? Damn. Guys! How are you guys watching me do this again and not saying anything? You guys don't keep me in check either. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are just leaving me rambling here. Okay, but say your goodbyes. Say your goodbyes because I feel bad cutting y'all's conversation off. So say your goodbyes to the peoples. Say your goodbyes to the chat so that I can close this. Also, damn. I hope TikTok doesn't ban me. So what do you think about deleting all your account links? What? Doi, what are you saying? What does that mean? That's a little bit concerning. What do you mean all my account links? Or do you just mean the TikTok thing? The TikTok thing. See, I can never end. It's just go. Chris! Wait, let me see what Doi says. What are you saying? You're leaving after saying that? Fine. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's late. Okay, I'll see you guys Monday. Actually, thank you for joining and stuff. It was really fun. Okay. Sleep, you little gay people. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bye, guys. Love you guys. It was really fun. Thank you for hanging out. And all the things. Snoopy's also ready for bed. So, see you guys on Monday with